Company 220 to pass your tail, and then your push is approved. Plan runway 17. And the Whiskey's and Yankee into the 17 pad.
Mike, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, Yankee into the 17 pad, no 25, I know.
Flex jet 604, turn right at Whiskey 5, back straight in, monitor ground point on it. Delta 3185, map star, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic 3 mile final.
Cross 12 right, Charlie, right on Whiskey, clear cross runway 4, Delta 3185.
Visual, 12 right. South flight 178, map star, 12 right, clear to land, wind call.
12 right, close 26.
Delta 1306, monitor tower 126.7, empty bay. Delta 1885, Minneapolis ground push is approved for runway 17. Delta 2057, 12 South 4, contact ground point on it. So 2057 Minneapolis ground, join Alpha short of Alpha 5 for delay for touchdown. Good. Wind calm. Runway 17. Push curve, runway 17, 427.
Be sure to wave at the spotters park off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
Alright, Lucas, a good wave.
Flying from a heavy, quick protected.
Welcome to Minneapolis, everybody, for live plane spotting here today on this Tuesday afternoon. Welcome to MSP Airport Live as we get to spot Minnesota's aviation mecca today. Diversion departures are expected out of here, which does include Iberia to Madrid, of all places. And as we can see, just across the way, ANA is still here after diverting to Minneapolis last evening that we caught live on our air in probably the biggest diversion event in airport history. And welcoming you into our live plane spotting broadcast today. My name is Alex, I'm the executive producer. Happily joined by John Joseph, our analyst for today. John, 40 years of flying experience under your belt as a flight attendant for Republic, Northwest, and then Delta, if I remember correctly. And
you did, Alex. In that order, you did it well. Republic, Northwest, Delta. Yes. Thank you for that kind introduction. Good to be back, everybody. After all those diversions yesterday, I caught about the last hour out here. And like Alex said, we do have quite a few wide bodies down here, too, still that haven't left. So that'll be fun to see.
Oh, absolutely. And, you talk about the 777-300ER yesterday, the arrival on 30 left.
Right.
They parked on the 12 right pad directly across from us. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the viewing area. I'm Alex. It's John, by the way.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Yep, doing all right. And then, of course, we had the bike taxi with ANA, and
Right.
we also had Iberia as well.
That was amazing.
That we got to catch coming in from Madrid. And it's going back to Madrid, by the way. And the situation last night was just in shambles. I mean, O'Hare was experiencing delays. They were among the most disrupted airports on the planet last night. I mean, well into the wee hours of the morning, our time here in the Midwest. But, you look at just what happened yesterday and how MSP was able to handle such an event and to be able to see it unfold. That was something special.
It really was. And I think a lot of the airlines, they didn't even know what to do because the storms in Chicago just kept training over and over and over again. So I think Iberia going back to Madrid is going empty today, Alex. Is that right?
Well, that is what I certainly suspect to be the case.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't know.
So that's called a ferry flight when they ferried empty with just the crew, pilots and flight attendants. They're going to get a free ride back to Madrid today, so that'll be interesting. And the ANA, as Alex said earlier, sitting right over there, as you can see, that's the 777-300, which is really kind of the flagship of all Nippon Airlines over there. I used to see a lot of those in Narita when I was flying for Northwest Airlines on the 747-400. It was always fun to see Japan Airlines and ANA. So we got quite a variety of planes today, Alex. So get ready. I think we have one cargo still on the ground here, which is Air China cargo. And
now they are indicating that they're going to be out of here fairly soon.
Oh, good. Like maybe
so there is activity around the airframe that we could see earlier as we were pulling into the aircraft viewing area, just coming down Cargo Road. So it's going to be one of those things where we'll have a developing situation, I guess, throughout the afternoon. Iberia is confirmed for departure. And it's going to be a historic departure. Of course, it's by way of a diversion, but nonetheless, I think this is the first nonstop a wide-body flight that's ever taken from Minneapolis to Madrid direct from anybody. I mean, from any airline.
Think about that. Maybe not even a charter.
Want to give a big hello and welcome to our wonderful audience that is sticking with us today. Back-to-back shows. Wasn't expected to go on the air yesterday, but due to the unprecedented situation that unfolded, that there was no way we were going to miss capturing a little slice of MSP spotting history.
And really good weather today, Alex, for sure. We got light and variable winds, about 5 to 10 miles an hour at the most, and
a fair bit of overcast conditions too. That's
helping,
giving us much reprieve
from the sun.
From the sun, yeah. I mean, the sun was very prevalent yesterday, and it's nice to have a little bit of a break. I don't mind some sunshine. I mean, I really don't. But on a day like today, I could do with some shade. Or a nice breeze.
Right. Hit the 100 mark, I believe.
Yeah, we officially hit 100 degrees yesterday. That is official. And it was the hottest day since 2022. So it was a record-breaking day yesterday as far as actual temperatures are concerned. Hottest summer day in 4 years.
First business jet today arriving. This is NetJets that just landed from South Bend, Indiana, Alex, in a Cessna Citation Longitude. NetJets comes in here quite often.
So they're going to go to signature.
Probably the most popular for-hire private jet air company out there, wouldn't you say, Alex? I would think so.
Yeah, we see them aplenty here for Minneapolis, St. Paul. See how many biz jets we're able to spot today. So good afternoon, happy Tuesday to everybody just tuning in.
And no weather in Chicago today, I don't believe, Alex. So no thunderstorms, maybe no more diversions today, but we're going to get the diversion departures for sure.
Some of them. Jeb 4198, thanks so much for being with us. Yes, record-breaking in the sense of temperatures. It was the hottest stream that we ever broadcasted on record. Hottest day in the Twin Cities since 2022. Hottest day in 4 years. And the craziest diversion event I've ever seen.
Sure was. It just was
Not
nonstop.
including anything with MSP Live. Just insane.
Sucker 2104, you make the right at Whiskey 5. That is you going in.
So China Cargo on one of these 17 de-ice pads. They are going to be hopefully getting out of here relatively soon.
They're wearing our cloud cover, Alex.
Well, I think we'll get our cloud cover back here just a bit. And I can also see that the APU is on for our China Cargo 777, so that's an encouraging sign to see nonetheless.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Some service vehicles over there.
Thanks. That was supposed to use Whiskey 6.
So I think a lot of the crews that were here last night that went to the hotels maybe have never overnighted in Minneapolis, St. Paul before. That's a first for them, too.
Circuit 425, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line of flight.
And AvGeek Aviation, thanks so much for the update. According to one of our awesome YouTube members, letting us know that China Cargo is scheduled for a departure around 3:45 and Iberia around 4:15. Okay, so they must have bumped up the departure time for Iberia.
Yeah, that's soon. That's good.
Because I think that Iberia was slated to depart at around maybe 6:15, if memory serves.
Okay, so that's a 2-hour upgrade.
Dallas 4473, contact departure call. Delta 1885, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross area 1 to right, showing Whiskey, cross runway 4.
And Charlie, cross runway 1 to right, and Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1885.
November 7, November Tango, turn right at Whiskey 5, back
So there's an
straight in,
Embraer.
monitor.
Yeah, it was unknown. I think that was an Embraer 550. You know, Alex, last night when that ANA 777-300 taxied on Mike Taxiway here, people just ran to the fence over there to get pictures last night. I think you and I were one of them. One of our spotters here is with us, John. He's shaking his head. Yeah, I was over there too. So that was real exciting. That was probably the second biggest plane on the Mike Taxiway besides the UPS 747-400.
Well, I think it actually would make it this year third because 748s have now
They've
used
come by too.
Taxiway Mike, of course, with a big asterisk. They need the Follow Me vehicle in order to navigate Mike Taxiway. I mean, it was just about the rarest thing, and it's still just about the rarest thing to see that kind of a movement. But I think we've seen it enough that I don't think it's in rare territory anymore. I think it's now more uncommon, if anything.
Right.
Something you don't typically see the UPS 747-8s do when they arrive here at MSP and will taxi by us.
You know,
to their
Alex, I noticed you mentioned yesterday we're
doing
getting more 757s into Minneapolis. More and more. They're taking it to Anchorage now, and we've got one taxiing by us right here heading down to Orlando. For some reason, Delta has pulled the A321neo off of the Anchorage route and put on a 757-200 like they used to. Do you have any insight on that, Alex, why they did that?
It's probably a combination of factors, but I would assume that it's a demand-based change.
Yeah, they're running 3 nonstops a day, Delta is, up to Anchorage. Both directions.
Well, you know, flying is their business, and right now business is good.
Yeah, and it's popular up there right now. August is probably one of the nicest months to be up there in Anchorage.
And speaking of Anchorage, our good friend Der Hulimich, the caveman, Peter from LA Flights, is up in Anchorage, I believe.
I think I heard that. There's some great plane spotting up there on the hill on a trail. I've got several great shots of the cargoes coming in there from Korea.
Anchorage just has a wealth of plane spotting,
They
too.
do.
I mean, no matter how you cut it up.
Delta 1885, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Crixion 2, good to see you today. Yes, I love the buckets as well, especially on that Embraer. Making me miss the 717s, dude.
714,
Angel Chris 77 says hello, Alex, and everyone. Good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon to you, Chris. So great to have you join us today on this Tuesday. Wow, we had a wild Monday, probably the wildest, most manic Monday we've ever had on the channel, as far as the situation around us in plane spotting here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. I mean, we've had some wild Mondays, John. I mean, going back to the catalog of streams that we've broadcasted from Minneapolis, St. Paul, Old Chamberlain Field, but I think yesterday steals not just the cake, but took the entire bakery with it.
Yeah, it did. You took the words right out of my mouth. It was a manic Monday for sure.
So Crixion asks, yes, where did the 717s go?
Yeah.
So I ended up hearing from somebody that the 717s got pulled back all the way to Atlanta. So they're based out of Atlanta now,
Okay.
almost exclusively. And I say almost because Detroit does have a few 717 flights that are scheduled out of the Motor City and into the Motor City, respectively. But the 717s are pretty much an Atlanta thing now, as the A220s have been the aircraft that's been on deck for a long time that's been meaning to replace the 717 ops here in Minneapolis. And this year, those plans were finally seen to fruition.
Delta has plenty of 717s too. I believe there's 70 to 80 of them. But you're right, they haven't been around lately. Oh, there's the Eastern Air.
We got Eastern Air Express.
Yeah,
It's actually
look
a
at that.
737 Classic Series.
I love
It's
the
not an
livery
extra.
on there, don't you? I love the tail and the
It's very
engines.
unique.
Matching cowlings on the engines. That's great.
So this is the new school Eastern Air.
6 turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So not to be confused with the old school Eastern Air. They're based out of Kansas City, Missouri. So Eastern Air Express has been running charters for the...
43817, minutes front, let us see RJ past the hill and push to the approved, 1 2 left.
Has been running charters for the Department of Homeland Security, I believe.
43817 after the RJ.
Based on the call site of this aircraft, we believe that to be the case.
They're heading to AEX, Alex. Alexandria. Speaking of Alex.
Bravo, Delta Quebec.
Are you familiar with that? Is that Texas?
I'm not sure. Maybe Louisiana?
Could be AEX Alexandria, Louisiana. That's possible. In any event, it's a beautiful airplane.
Yeah, and, you know, what's interesting is that, you know, with some of the charters that have been going in and out of here, it's just been interesting to see the 737 Classics get mileage here at MSP. You know, it's one of the things that you don't necessarily expect to find when you pull up to the viewing area and spend an afternoon doing some plane spotting like we are.
Definitely old school for sure.
All right, so our managing producer, Michael Larson, did confirm that it is, in fact, Louisiana.
Good call, Alex.
Alexandria, Louisiana. So Lulu does Roblox. Hey, by the way, welcome. Letting us know that plane is 30 years old.
Yeah, I think it was did I
You
read
guys
that
are
right?
fantastic. We
300?
we love it when you guys chime in with little factoids and different things.
Absolutely. Do your research.
It's interesting for us as it probably is for some of you, so we appreciate it.
Yeah. The more you know.
Exactly.
649 after ground, straight into 95.
Crixion 2, yes, I do agree. I love the A220s. I'm with you on that statement. I'm 100% with you on that.
Looks like we've got a charter flight coming in, Alex, on short final from Indianapolis. It's Delta Airlines flight 9936. That's definitely a charter flight.
I think it might be a ferry flight, John, because usually the 8000 series are charters.
Then it came empty from Indianapolis.
So it's an A321neo, November 701, Delta Hotel.
You know, with 700, 800 aircraft that Delta has, you know, they could be anywhere at any given time. We don't have the reason why it's being ferried in, but nevertheless, there it is.
Runway 17. Spur 179, 1531. So 1449, Mardar 6.7. runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, from short, runway 12 right. So 1456, Monitor 126.7.
I do know that Delta does utilize the sports charters. I drove by the hangars the other day in front of the local interstate loop 494. Goes right in front of the hangars, and there was a 35-year-old Delta 757 with no winglets on it that had 76 seats on it. So I guess it was the WNBA was utilizing that.
So the registration on this brand new Delta A321neo actually is took the registration from a 727.
That's what I thought. I saw that in there.
Go around.
Turn out 20 degrees to the left, sir. Maintain 3,000.
20 to the left, maintain 3,000, Delta 20 and 25.
Yeah, look at that, Alex. We just saw it go around from a 737-900. That was Delta Airlines coming in from Atlanta. That's the second one I've seen here this afternoon.
Delta 2591. If you're all set, runway 17, taxi via.
Take them right up to 3,000 feet. That's standard operating procedure on a go-around.
Delta 9936,
Yeah, climb and maintain 6,000.
Charlie, spot 11.
2825, fly heading 100.
That's now the second consecutive day, John, that we've kind of go around here.
Climb maintain 6,000, Delta 2025.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's always fun to see.
Departure 125.75, 2575.
2575, Delta 20 and 25. 1531.
See, Delta 2825 from Atlanta, the aircraft that went around. We're going to watch it hopefully come back around here, get back in line, and hopefully its second time around will not be yet another go-around. Of course, that's super rare.
So do you mind going over to 17, or do you want 30 or 12 left?
Do 12 right.
Was it 3 to 5 or 35?
We're only kidding.
3 to 5.
No, you're not.
Yeah, probably right.
That's okay.
We're big dreamers.
One can dream.
Yep.
For 3017, runway 1 left, I see Bravo Delta Papa cross.
Here's our ever popular Bemidji Aviation coming in from Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Up to Metro.
Delta 1449, we have the tower. Mike cross your 1 to right, join Whiskey.
Mike cross 1 to right, join Whiskey, Delta 1449.
Delta 1456, left side, Charlie, crossing 1 track, going to Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Boy, they get off that runway fast, don't they?
Charlie, Whiskey cross 4, Delta 1456.
The Alpha runway 12 left, taxi Papa, cross runway 4.
We gotta love the hot rod taxi too.
Yeah, they move, don't they? They go really fast.
Straight ahead, Bravo, Hotel, Quebec, cross runway 4.
According to my flight radar, Alex, they're going 38 miles an hour.
Better be careful they don't rack up a speeding ticket.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Should get airport police out here to start running registrations rather
Right.
than plates.
Delta Flight 962, contact departure 4.
So as you can probably still see, we have one more United Dreamliner that, out of the trifecta that diverted here yesterday, it's still over there, the Humphrey remote pad.
Number 84, Hotel Delta, visual 12 right.
84, Hotel Delta, map tower, 12 right, clear to land, wind 360.
So there is air stairs attached to it, John. I don't see any other.
Okay, activity.
Dallas 3709, Minneapolis Tower, Mike crossing 12 right.
Yeah, United kept their planes on the ground here a long time.
No kidding. I was fully expecting this aircraft to be off the ground and in the air, headed back to Chicago this morning, but that never happened.
No.
Center 36, Roger, Ed. Spot 11 is still there, so your discretion now.
And last night, the other Dreamliner sat over there. We saw a new flight crew get on, new pilots, and it never departed last night.
It probably could have been the old crew. We saw crew. That is what we can confirm. Pilots and
Flight attendants.
yep, friend of the show too. Is also working to service that aircraft as well. Can't say who it is, just because of the company media policy that the auspices that he works under. But if he's watching, you know.
You know who you are.
So welcome to MSP International Airport, everybody, to MSP Airport Live for a terrific Tuesday of plane spotting. We're going to catch the tail end of the diversion action that started last night in a frenzy, and there's still a trifecta of diversions that are currently stuck on the ground, which includes this United 787-10, ANA with the 777-300ER, along with China Cargo with the 777 Freighter, and that aircraft is probably going to be the first out of those three to leave. We also have Iberia with the A330-300 just across the way at Terminal 2 as well.
Right. The leftover remnants from yesterday. Oh boy, what do you got there, Alex?
So we try and keep it fun, a little bit lively around here, and of course, item in the box.
Look what's back.
There you go. You get the Mountain Dew Dunker Donuts from the Quickery from Quick Trip.
Is it Diet Mountain Dew, Alex?
I don't know.
I'm joking. It's not. I've never had one before. I've seen them at Quick Trip, which is a great convenience store / gas station based in La Crosse, Wisconsin. They're very popular here. And me and Alex were talking earlier on the phone, and he said, I'm going to stop by Quick Trip. And I mentioned the Mountain Dew Dunkers, and look what he brought. I bet you're going to want me to try one of those.
You know you want one.
I do want one. Okay, I'll give it my first shot. Let's see here.
All right, there you
grab
go.
a bite of that. I've never had one. Okay, my first bite right here of the Mountain Dew Dunker Donuts. And I do like Mountain Dew. Here we go.
2688, MSP Papa.
Oh, wow. They're delicious. Oh, my God. Sugar, baby. Those are good. Wow. I'm eating this whole thing, if you don't mind. Wow.
You can go ahead and take another one if you want.
These are delicious.
They taste like key lime pie. I mean,
They do.
RJ and I have tried it before. They're not bad.
Oh, they're good. Thanks. Now I got to get hooked on these. Wow. No, they're really good. I like them. I like donuts anyway. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
So Delta, turn right at Whiskey 5, taxi straight in, monitor ground point 9.
Yummy.
Delta 1456, small heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Another vice you've turned me on to. That's great.
It's flight fuel.
It's good. They're good. Very good. That'd be good in the morning with some hot black coffee.
Mike Crosser, one to right, showing
Absolutely. Well, they have the cherry ones. The cherry ones are probably my favorite. They have salted caramel, which I have not tried yet.
These are good.
Now, for those of you in the upper Midwest, you're going to understand what I'm talking about here, Quick Trip. But for those of you who are not from around here, but still live in the States, Quick Trip, the one that's spelled funny.
Right.
That's the Quick Trip we're talking about, because there's technically 2 Quick Trips, and both have a pretty big cult following among convenience stores. Of course, you have your Streets and your Wawas and your Buc-ee's. I haven't been to Wawa. I think that's the only one that I've not been to. I've been to every one of the ones that I just mentioned except for Wawa.
I haven't been to one either. I've heard about it. I know about it, but I have not been there. But I've been to a Buc-ee's in Lexington, Kentucky, and it was amazing. Okay, as we watch a United 319 taxi right in front of us here.
And it's the minibus. Justin T, 9761, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Justin says, yesterday was so epic. Glad you guys were there, so we all got to take part. Go buy some water to dilute those Mountain Dew dunkers. Will do.
I've got mine in the car. Have to go get it. Wow, those are good.
You know, that's the one thing I forgot to grab, was the Mountain Dew.
Well, you got it in a food form here today.
Just to gross all of you out, we might do that again. Take the Mountain Dew Dunker Donuts and then dunk them in Mountain Dew. In the name of science, of course.
Then you'll be buzzing.
Contact departure phone.
And Optimistic Mountain Landscape says they opened a new Buc-ee's in Glendale, Arizona. That super gas station chain has grown just exponentially.
Yeah, I wish they'd open one here in Minnesota. That'd be pretty cool. But it probably wouldn't be close to the Twin Cities because it's usually off a big interstate. I know that's their MO. Because when they build them off a major interstate. Like I said earlier, I was at one in Lexington, Kentucky off of Interstate 75. And it's amazing. I counted 120 gas pumps. And that's no joke. 120 gas pumps. They have diesel, but they don't allow semi-trucks to come in and fuel up. But if you got a diesel pickup truck or any other type of diesel vehicle, they'll let you do that, but no semis allowed.
Battalion from ground, Commander 2990. Uniform Colonel 13990.
In fact, I'm going to step off for just a second and go get that water I was talking about. We'll be right back. Alex is talking to a MSP Airport live fan right here, so we'll be right back.
Ministry on push approved, 1 2 left.
Push approved, 12 left, Delta 203.
Nonstop,
720, runway 12 left, 68 Delta, stop across runway 4.
Okay, we're back.
Back in the saddle, as they say.
Was that a new fan, Alex, you were talking to?
Yeah, somebody
That's great.
wanting to stop by and
Wonderful.
check out MSP Live. Also, Jerways, thank you so much for sending the $9.99 super chat for donuts or not. Thanks, Alex. for the entertainment you provided for Navigate. Well, of course, you're welcome.
Alex, I'll pick up the six-pack next show. My treat.
Yeah, I believe that was for Delta 160, heavy push approved 1. Paid for
Delta 160 Heavy cleared for the push to runway 12 right, headed to AMS with the A350.
1321 passenger Delta.
Better known as the Delta flagship.
Say again, please, you were stepping. Delta 160 Heavy wet.
John, did you, and I know this is more into the tail end of your career when the A350 was introduced in 2017 to the Delta fleet, did you ever work on the A350?
No, I never did, Alex. I never worked it because at that point they still had the 777s, and I was working the 777 to Seoul. They were taking the 777 over there. No, I never got a chance to work it. I've ridden on it before. From Amsterdam, and you took a ride on it too, Detroit, right?
That'd be correct. Yeah. Yep, Detroit Metro Airport in the summer of 2025. That'd be last year.
All right.
Actually, coming up on the
anniversary.
Yeah, of that particular flight. So we're currently looking at ANA. This aircraft arrived into Minneapolis last night as ANA 12 Heavy. From Tokyo, Narita. Supposed to go to Chicago O'Hare yesterday. Of course, weather had forced ANA to go with other plans, and they were inbound during the stream. Of course, we also saw that American had sent a Dreamliner, a 7878, that came in from Paris yesterday. Also departed during the stream as well later on in the evening. It was trying to get into O'Hare. It was just, and as we've said before, yesterday was just chaos.
It really was. At one point, you were having trouble keeping up with everything. For good reason.
All right, 12 right, clear to land, when estimated 3207.
Kind of felt like I was back in Los Angeles for a little bit.
1028, Monitor Tower 12617. So good. Go 2385, minutes ground push approved, runway 17. Go 3843, minutes ground push approved, 12 left. I'm waiting, 1531. So 2008, runway 12 left, taxi at Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
Cross runway 12 left, Delta Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 2208.
Zachary, good to see you today. Zach asking, when will Iberia leave? Now, it was scheduled, I think, to leave at around maybe 6:15 this evening, but according to, I think maybe one of our viewers was saying that it got pushed back to maybe 4:15.
Runway 17.
Also, Alex, the Scott 7137 just said that Atlanta flight did a second go-around. Did you notice that? I just looked at it. I think he might be right. Thanks for pointing that out to us.
Yeah, we had an inquisitive visitor that stopped by our broadcast booth that I had to take care of. We get people that stop by what we're doing, and sometimes it forces us to kind of step away from the action and what's going on.
I had to go get water to wash down my Mountain Dew dunker. Thank you for that, Scott. That's good. 2825 Atlanta, Minneapolis. Second go-around in a row. That's odd. You don't see that very often from the same aircraft unless they're dealing with high crosswinds and or low visibility. 3 times the charm?
West 3935, minutes ground push approved, runway 12.
Well, we'll see if the third time is the charm.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now on Flight Radar, and everybody out there that's looking at Flight Radar is probably looking at the same one, so it did come around. Well, we'll see what it's going to do. It's leveled out at 6,000 feet. It's going to come back and get into the pattern. Heading to the northeast right now and coming back into the west for runway 12 right.
1531, contact departure.
We'll keep an eye on that. I'll follow it.
Your Bravo, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4. Bravo, Charlie Alpha.
In the meantime, we've got a Sun Country coming in from Phoenix right now. You were just speaking about Phoenix, Alex. Glendale, Arizona. This is a Sun Country flight 604. Just about to touch down.
We'll take another look at our Sun Country touchdown coming in from Phoenix. Meanwhile, Delta 160 has also started its taxi to 12 right.
Give it 604, turn right, Whiskey 3, taxi, Whiskey Delta departure, ground part, Illinois. Whiskey Delta,
And right now, John, the winds are calm. Our wind data is all zeroed out at the bottom.
Yeah, look at that. The windsock is pointing south. I know yesterday you were loving that breeze.
385, runway 17, taxi your Bravo.
I want it back.
Hold short, runway 1 right.
You know, also, it was funny, Alex, yesterday when I was listening to the stream from home before I came out for the show, you could really hear those little Geralds chirping away. It was kind of fun to listen to.
343, runway 12 left.
Sounded like little children.
Somebody was out here feeding them that.
I saw that.
Yeah.
They had a handful of, like, trail mix.
Yeah, please do not feed wild animals.
Except me and Alex.
Oh, no.
Supposed to laugh at that, Alex. You're a wild animal.
Sun 1701, minute ground push approved, runway 12 left. Push 12 left, Sun Country 1701. Runway 13, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, South 4, hold short, runway 1 right, join Papa behind RJ at your tail. Delta 9962, turn left to Alpha 4, and you can go Alpha, join Bravo at the tunnel to the gate monitor ground point there. Alpha to Bravo to the gate up there.
Chirp.
Delta 2385, monitor tower 126.7. 67 Delta 2385,
Amsterdam's taxiing very slow today, Alex.
1028, contact departure, see you.
Might be getting the numbers sent to him.
Gotta wait for the safety video presentation to finish as well, I bet.
Yeah.
$1565, runway 17, taxi at Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
In the meantime, I'm going to monitor that 2825
2385
in
Tower.
Atlanta.
Afternoon at Charlie. Cross runway 1 right. Try whiskey cross runway 4.
Alright, Charlie, we're going to cross on 1 2 right, and then join whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2385. Good afternoon.
663, that's your taxi, Papa.
Alex, when's the last time you saw two go-arounds from the same aircraft? Been a while?
Can't recall.
Yeah, I can't either. I mean, it's happened for sure.
Fire Delta 160 Heavy will be ready to see you.
Delta 160 Heavy, that's perfect. Minneapolis Tower. Good
Like
afternoon.
I said, it's usually in poor
7
conditions.
mile final. Wind calm. Fly runway heading. Runway 12 right. Cleared for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 160, runway heading.
There we go.
1565 Meyer Tower, 267.
Tower 267, Delta.
We got an interesting aircraft
13 Meyer Tower, 126.
that's headed our direction here. We'll keep a keen eye on 160 Heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, Crossroads Terminals, Heavy 8350 departing, wind 0103, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Here's Delta to Tampa with a 757-200 sporting the America 250 sticker.
On ground, say again.
Sun Country 1701, taxi uniform.
1501, runway 12 left, taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Delta, hold short, runway 12 right.
12 left, Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Delta, short 12 right, Sun Country 1701.
That's it, 604 Meyer Tower, 126.7.
All right, John, here we go. Turn and burn for Delta 160 departing to AMS.
Okay, great.
49, 13 Meyer Tower, 126.7. Charlie, hold short, runway 1 right.
Tower Frontier 3224, ILS 12 right.
Frontier Flight 3224, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Frontier 3224.
160 Heavy, turn left heading 105 and contact departure. Have a good one.
105, call to departure, good day, Delta 160 Heavy.
The 2385, wind calm, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear takeoff. Jet 604 Minneapolis Tower, you're released to Chicago today, 16 to 19er, time is 12, should work out pretty good when you get down there.
Okay, thanks much, Fletcher, 601. Brown, Delta 740, 1749, taxi, got
So 1749, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alright, runway 17, Papa Mike, cross runway 22, short of 12 right, Delta 1749.
And United coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
They are a ever popular airline here, aren't they, Alex? United?
United
Very,
On an ever popular route, too.
yeah, sure is.
Alpha 3, Alpha ground.
Cargo King 227, heading up ground, just hold right there. We're going to coordinate a release time for you, and then I'll move you up towards the runway.
Roger, Cargo King 227, open. Ground 2298, Alpha for Echo 7.
2298, that's ground taxi Alpha, Alpha 5, Bravo Delta.
Okay, so our China cargo aircraft, our 777 freighter has come online. and is also on frequency as well, John. So we are going to await transmission and the instructions for the departure runway for China Cargo.
2385.
And the 777 headed back to O'Hare Flight 227.
Sounds good.
So encouraging signs coming from the 17 pad. The transponder has lit up, and the crew has checked in on frequency. I'm pretty sure they're going to go 17, but you never know.
Continue to runway 17, Y Whiskey.
Well, they're definitely going to have less fuel on board.
67, copy, 227.
All right, so 17 is confirmed. So we can still get them from here. We just get the climb out.
6.7, Sun Country, 1701.
Tango Delta, just hold short once right, remain this frequency, it'll be just a minute. There'll be some opposite direction traffic we have to get around. So 20-45 minutes, contact to pop to the gate. 74, push approved.
Push approved, 74.
Delta 1749, monitor 126.7.
26.7.
2298, join Delta behind the Sun Country, starting on the left-hand side.
All right, join Delta behind Sun Country, that is 2298.
Love the Frontier livery with the animals. That was the Sea Otter. Pike. Probably for Pike's
turn right, Whiskey.
Market in Seattle.
5 air taxi, Whiskey and Delta to park. You can monitor ground point enter.
All right, Whiskey, Delta, will monitor ground, Frontier flight 3224.
Sun Country 1701 on Papa, cross runway 22.
China Cargo is definitely on the move, but
Papa, cross
you can see the tail just barely off in the distance.
Jet 604, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear takeoff.
And yep, there they are.
And also, we've got Delta 165 on short final coming in from Amsterdam with the A330-900.
Whiskey, thanks. 24, Roger, Delta Charlie.
Delta Charlie, 74.
Runway 17, line up and wait. Denver 49.3 minutes, ground runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 22, hold short runway 12 right. That's 2032 minutes, afternoon, caution like turbulence for the arrived heavy Airbus 330, wind variable 3, runway 12 right, clear in. Delta 1749 minutes, Tom Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Right in back, cross 1 right, right on my 49.
Cirrus 997, Tango Delta Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn left on Whiskey 2 signature. Question 604, contact departure, have a good one. Departure.
All right, let's take a look at 165 gliding down to meet the runway with the A330-900s. This is a daily nonstop.
Heavy, turn left Alpha 3, join Alpha, cut the ground pointer. Cirrus 7 Tango Delta, you can just monitor ground point 9 to signature. Have a good one.
They had a little bounce in there. Ever so slight.
Over 165, heavy mass contact via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 1.
All right, so we're going to get the camera set up behind us to capture the departure on 17.
Line of way.
Tower Delta 413.
413, Minneapolis Tower number 2, traffic 2 mile final, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear land.
Flight on 12 right, Delta 413.
All right, and here they go.
Chicago King 227 Heavy heading 140. Contact departure. Have a good one. 1-2 left for departure today. Taxi via Lima, November, hold short, runway 17.
Sorry about that. I had there's a lock that accidentally engaged on the tripod.
Alex, is that the last wide-body diversion cargo, I believe?
I believe you are correct. And now we just have a couple passenger diversions that are still on the ground that have yet to depart MSP.
Right.
Actually, make that a few. So I keep forgetting Iberia for some
Iberia,
weird reason.
Yeah. We got ANA. We're not quite sure when that's going to go. We've got United and we've got Iberia, and we know that's going to go soon.
South 2032 minutes contact, via Whiskey Delta to the gate. Major 1343, monitor 123.67. Next 2145, push cruise runway 17.
Crew 17 for 2145.
Number cross runway 17, continue via Sierra, Mike, hold short runway 13.
That floated a fair amount down the runway.
Delta 1555, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Sure did. Pretty solid landing, though.
1749, runway 17, line of point.
1749, line of point.
Denver 4923, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 out at Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right.
Still the 413 coming in from Los Angeles.
Good day, Delta 413, join Alpha, cut the ground point honor, see ya. Denver 4913, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Also, Aviation LAA, thanks so much for the $10 super check and have you back. Luke to the live stream saying, hey Alex, I'm just wondering how many diversions we still have left to leave today. I think out of the wide body passenger jets, I think 3 more.
To answer your question, did Kalita leave? Yes. Both the Kalita 747s have departed.
So they ended up taking 17.
1749, wind estimated 3205.
So there are still flights that are in the Twin Cities that diverted here yesterday due to severe weather in the Chicago area that are due outbound. Iberia is the featured presentation for today's live broadcast. We are unaware if ANA is going to get out.
Type 4 Heavy, Minneapolis ground. Wait for a landing Airbus after tail. They're just pulling off momentarily, and then you're pushing through.
Wait for the Airbus and push it through, Super 4 Heavy.
Well, folks, I'm going to step away for just a second, Alex, and I'm going to let Logan take over here. He's going to have to leave pretty soon, so he's going to take my place. And Logan, there's a Mountain Dew Dunkin' Donuts here if you want one.
All right, everybody, we got to encourage Logan to try one.
Here's Logan.
So our assistant producer, Logan Justice, now joining us after his little spotting trek over to the west side of the field for our Air China Cargo 777 departure. How was it?
That was a lot of fun. I was directly behind it for the startup, which was probably some of the cleanest startup audio I've captured. And it didn't occur to me there's kind of a tailwind right now, and it's facing in the direction of the wind. I'm behind it, which means the exhaust kind of just flows right over to me. And I was like, geez, what's all that gusting about? Oh, no, I'm just getting bathed in GE90 exost. It smelled great, too. So that was cool.
Logan over here huffing Jet A, everybody.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it. Departure was great. Probably one of the best GE90 spools I've gotten. And tell you what, I think we can get it on for a replay, can't we?
Believe so. I have to check if I have a program that is able to convert the raw camera files, which the system struggles to play, into a format which the software will like.
So we gotta reformat and re-export to a lower bit rate. But yeah, we'll definitely give it a shot because it's definitely worth a replay if we can get it on here.
Rich, good to see you today. Says, hey, Alex, we've got UPS coming in, landing in 18 minutes from Rockford. Yeah, so we do have the A300 coming in from Chicago, Rockford. I love the A300. You know, it's an underrated wide body. It's kind of becoming a classic now.
I just got a in-camera speaker replay of the GE90s, and I cannot wait to hear what the raw audio sounds like. It is unbelievably clean. There's zero obstructions to the audio whatsoever. Nothing taxiing by, no cars driving by. Even put the radio away just to hear it all. Oh, that was so good. I wish it would have gone off on 1-2 right for everybody on the stream, though, of course, but alas, their flight plan has them pointing basically due south, which means they're going to go to 17 right in front of them instead of making U-turns and weird stuff. So let me see if I can't get it imported here, and we'll go from there. It's the benefit of having an extra crew member here that can go zipping off getting it in case it's not on the right runway, so you guys always get the action as long as I'm here. Assuming it's an unfavorable runway configuration. And you're very welcome. My pleasure. Absolutely. I'll throw myself at GE90s any day.
From a safe distance, of course.
Exactly, of course. And I kind of ate my own words there, didn't I?
Heavy, Minneapolis ground. You're going to wait for a landing company 73. They're just touching down now, and then you're pushed through for runway 12 right.
Yeah, I think the atmospherics are really doing us a favor today, as far as audio goes. The air is hot, and it's humid. There's not a lot of wind, so the sound really, really carries. Has an extra bit of richness to it.
Via Delta Sierra Kilo and cross runway 4.
Delta Sierra Kilo cross 4 southwest 2071.
I shouldn't realize how dirty the little
Number 8 Juliet Mike, monitor tower
connectors, I guess, how SD cards get when you use them a bunch of times.
It's perfectly normal.
Yeah.
It's 732, fine right turn off runway. Okay.
Let me at least get the file in here. Alex's computer's going to be like, oh my gosh, what is this giant file you're dunking in here? Well, they held on the runway for a long time, so I can say, Alex, I'm okay to not have OBS full speed.
Tunnel join Bravo, then Delta and Quebec.
It is a multitasking machine. You could.
Okay. Yeah, I know it's finicky and sensitive. I don't want to.
Don't push the big red button in the upper right corner with the big X in it.
I don't see it. That's probably a good thing. Oh, I have not used this kind of computer in a long time. Oh, nope, we're not renaming folders. Hang on.
was a resident Mac user, struggles to navigate the wide world of Windows. We're going to catch our next departure, or next arrival rather, on 12 right.
You got to do me like that.
And hold short of runway 12 right.
No. Okay, actually, I'm struggling. You're right. I use the trackpad. I should be better than this.
2971 wheels up, midway's going to be 36 to 38 past the hour. It is 29 past the hour now. Just monitor tower on 123.67. Have a good day.
It's 2367 off runway, southwest 191. Cross left, right,
drag and drop, can I? I can drag and drop. Okay, I just fat fingered it.
Before heavy.
There we go. All right.
42 at Mike Minute Tower at
You got it, Logan.
I'm trying my best, you guys.
Hop off.
All right, let's take another look at United touching down with the minibus A319.
732, turn right.
This is
Delta.
straight out of Denver. Flight 732 touching down at 12 right.
Sort of 12 right with 39.
Right, Juliet Mike, and pop across runway 22 and monitor point 9 again.
Alright, so pop across 22 and monitor ground point 9 again for 42 Mike.
Super 4 heavy, monitor point 9.
Under 9, Super 4 heavy.
American 2145,
Alright, it is
please squawk
imported.
2672, 2672.
Some stuff out here.
Okay, 2672, American 2145.
Thanks, American 2145, just monitor tower now, 126.7, have a good day.
26.7, each of them 21.
Might have to drag Alex down from the ladder here.
And we've got air stairs. I assume that they were just over by our China Cargo 777.
732 at Delta, cross runway 1 right, contact ground point 9.
What's going on over at AirNav?
Over to ground point 9, United
There's a truck in front of it.
It's one of the main reasons why in between breaks in the action that we've been pointing the camera in that direction, because this is also a good way for you guys watching the stream wherever you're tuning in from, and also for us to keep an eye on what is going on across the way on the 12 right de-ice pad with ANA and the 777, because
See him filed out.
there's a lot of guesses as to when this aircraft is going to leave. They haven't filed anything yet to my knowledge as of now.
Well, they wouldn't really for a while, if you think about it, because as far as I know, they wouldn't be departing from there unless their passengers are just doing their own thing now, figuring out what else to get rebooked on. They would have to go over to Terminal 2 if they're picking up their passengers. They'd have to get the crew out there, get the stairs on, start up, get back over there like they did yesterday, but ultimately not leaving. Alex, is Iberia a 200 or 300?
It's an A330-300.
It is a 300. Okay, weird. The departure has it as a 200.
Where is it?
Odd. Yeah, I have to go look into that again. What's up? Where is Iberia?
So they are over at Terminal 2 right now. We're going to take a look at.
Across
Delta 152 heavy, after you get around the tunnel, continue Bravo.
Yeah, they're over at T2.
Turn runway
Like one of these things is not like the others.
Alright, Bravo 22.
I imported the files on the desktop before.
Okay.
I already ejected this secret, which I'm going to actually yoink out of the terminal and put back in my camera before I forget. Because then I'll pop the camera out. It's like, oh, there's no card. Oopsie. And you can cut it to... Actually, you can cut out like the beginning third of it. It spools up about like halfway through it. I don't actually quite miss it.
Super Target reposition via Charlie 5.
The spot I'm using is really awkward. The fence is higher than the camera level, so I have to like hold it over my head. And if they're like waiting on their release time, like I'm just standing there, camera over my head, like this is awkward. Just like waiting for like minutes on end. Thankfully, they didn't hold for very long, which is great. Bear with us here. We're fussing with the replay file, so.
I'm seeing if I'm able to do it. I don't think we're able to do it right now. But we should have that up in just a little bit.
And continue via Bravo to East Main Base.
And Aviation LAA, thanks so much for sending the $10 super chats. Hey, Alex, just looked. And United 3860 operating for United 986, so the Paris flight is estimated for 8:21 p.m. tonight. And Trevor has heard that ANA won't get out till tomorrow.
152 Heavy, tug off the right, gets with you.
Yeah, at this point, I'm starting to believe that.
Hello, plot 681 Bravo, ILS 1 straight.
Of course, with this situation, I mean, everything is subject to change, but good to know.
Southwest 2971, turn left heading 140 from a 17, quick takeoff.
Yeah, I wonder what that truck is for. Does it have, like, stowage on the back? I can't tell what that is.
Alright, 2145, minutes 7, 17, line up and wait.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International. We are waiting on at least a couple of confirmed diversion departures. And that is, of course, coinciding with all of the usual suspects that we get a front row seat to indulge in every single day here at MSP. And one of those usual suspects is filing their way down here as we speak. Delta 152 to Paris with the A330-300 is on the move.
Got 46 serious contact to be a problem.
Southwest 2971, contact departure, good day.
And JK Aviator, so good to see you today. Shamrock Shake is on final approach. It's our nickname for Aer Lingus. Thank you, JK Aviator. So good to see you today. Good to see you today. Gordon throwing up the A330 emojis and the Northwest Red Tails. This is an honorary Red Tail, not an actual ex-Northwest A330-300 because it has the GE CF680s. Northwest did not order their 330s with the GE engine option. But it is registered with the Northwest registration suffix, so this aircraft in spirit is Northwest.
Highway 138 for Delta 152 Heavy, we're not going to make the crossing.
All right, we got a PC-12 touching down. These things are fast.
November 1 Delta Bravo, if able, turn right Whiskey 7, join Whiskey and contact ground point enter.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey 49, Delta Bravo.
Via Whiskey 5. And then runway 12 left for you. Taxi via Whiskey, Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
Quick forward takeoff.
Oh, heading 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 152 Heavy, we're not going to make the cross on the bridge.
Just they use Whiskey 5.
All right, here we go. Delta 152 Heavy now departing for Paris.
6, Whiskey, Delta, hold short runway 12 right. Behind you here, taxi via Whiskey 6, Whiskey, left runway 4 for runway 17.
runway 12 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, yes, 5.
Sierra 7 Tango Delta, monitor tower 126.7.
For the 150 Coyote, turn left heading 105, contact departure.
105 heading departure to the 150 Coyote.
Cirrus 997 Tango Delta, Minneapolis Tower at Delta. Cross runway 12 right, continue via Delta and Papa.
Rich, thanks for the heads up. I think I see him landing on runway 12 left, actually. So this will be ahead of UPS 2568 from Louisville.
The 2272 Minneapolis ground, taxi to Alpha, up the tunnel, join Bravo, then Delta.
Alpha, Bravo, then Delta.
2113 Minneapolis ground, your push is approved. Flight runway 17 for departure, and Delta 4 is trying to pull in there, so just give them room.
Okay, we're through the push to Delta, for 17.
Here's 997 Tango Delta, taxi via Delta, Papa.
So get used to that. Pretty soon, Aer Lingus will be all gone.
2208, still waiting on rampers there?
Yes, sir.
And next up for arrival, UPS 2568 from Louisville.
Protect 4 Heavy, Minneapolis ground from 88th reposition via Delta. Hold short runway 12 right.
Position via Delta, hold short 12 right, 4 Heavy.
Rock 989 Minneapolis.
Never mind, this
taxi
is
via
5556 from
Charlie,
Chicago
Charlie,
Rockford. Sorry about that, everybody. We're supposed to get a 767 today from Louisville.
So 2415 minutes there, crash Mike Stradman, previous arrival heavy Airbus, wind estimated 3205, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Land, 12 right, Delta 2415. Hold short 12 right, super 4 head.
And UPS 5556, 3 times a week. We'll see it on the broadcast. Come in from Chicago Rockford with the A300. So this is 5568.
Contact ground point niner.
5556.
Ground point 9 UPS 567.
Sorry about that. Getting my UPS heavy flights mixed up today. The Oshkosh AirVenture hangover is real.
Turn left heading 140, runway 17, quick takeoff.
Tango, cross runway 4.
Whiskey Delta Tango, cross runway 4, UPS.
Falcon 4, Hotel Delta, Minneapolis.
4 Heavy, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 126.7, Super 4 Heavy.
So hopefully we'll get a mic taxi Got some pretty stunning mic taxis yesterday with some of our heavy rivals.
Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa, Charlie 6. (4144) runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
And of course, we got some A330 spotlight stealing going on here. It's super tough. Moving this big old Airbus around.
Alright, over to departure. Appreciate the help for 84 Hotel Delta. Good day. 664 Heavy, Minnesota, Charlie, cross to my 1 right. Continue via Charlie Bravo into the gate. Monitor ground point 9.
Pause 1 to right. Continue via Mars. Bravo into the gate. Super 4 Heavy.
That's 2415 to the left. Contact ground point 9.
Let's bring up 190.
2819 Charlie 6 and then Delta N, the opposite direction, heavy, no back.
6 Delta.
2415, we have contact TV Alpha. Sun Country 473, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved. Plan runway 12 left.
Approved 12 left. We have
Thank you.
November 87, November Sierra, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3105, runway 1 right, clear to land.
So UPS 55, 56. Now on taxiway Tango, it'll take that to the ramp.
(2113) runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
So there's our Iberia A330. And this aircraft is going to be flying nonstop from Minneapolis to Madrid tonight. So unlike pretty much every other wide-body diversion departure that has headed back to its next port of call, this particular airframe is going to be headed back to Europe. So I believe it'll be the first nonstop that I've ever heard of that's going to be going direct out of the Twin Cities to Madrid. That's just crazy.
Runway 12 left.
RC Doodles 6214 says that UPS paint scheme and cheat line is gorgeous. Never get tired of it on all of their flight. Yeah, kind of the same. I think it's aged pretty well. I think Landor Associates did a pretty good job when they were consulted to design the current UPS livery. A Potato 12. So fun that you're going to be traveling. Have fun. Have a safe time on board Sun Country 1227, by the way. A Potato 12 says, I'm going to be on Sun Country 1227 to Windsor Locks. It's just north of Hartford in Connecticut. Thursday morning to see some family. So excited to get out and travel again. We'll have a wonderful time with family and a trip to see family as well. Lagas 729, so we're going to see you today, Lagas. Lagas asks, have all the planes from yesterday cleared out? The answer to that is no, not quite yet. So we are sitting on Iberia at the Humphrey Terminal, which, by the way, has taken A330s before in the form of Condor in regular scheduled service back in 2024, the last year that that airline was running to and from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Aviation LAA, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Hey, Alex, we have the potential for Denver diversions tonight. Whoa, okay. That could be extraordinarily interesting if we do end up snagging something. I doubt it, and I'm not trying to get everyone's hopes up. I don't think, and, you know, call me a skeptic, whatever you want. I'll believe it when I see it. But I don't think we're going to get any diversions that are inbound to Denver tonight. But, you know, I mean, it's been a pretty wild start to the week.
Came a little broken to confirm.
Well, guys, 729, don't worry.
Runway 12 right.
So here, let me take you on a tour here of the aircraft that we can see from our vantage point of the diversions that came in yesterday that were inbound to O'Hare that had to make a pit stop. A detour here to Minneapolis. We have Iberia that is going to be departing tonight back to Madrid. So they're not going to Chicago. They're going right back home. So we have Iberia, that's at T2. We've got United with 787 on the Humphrey remote pad.
79, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, and hold short of runway 12 right. Number 585 Papa Lima, Minneapolis ground, runway 17 for departure.
So I think our friend Luke said that this aircraft is going to get out of here sometime during the
hold short of Delta.
8 o'clock hour. So I don't think they're going to take runway 12 right. It could be a 17 departure. In any event, we'll have it. Now, the ANA 777-300ER is also still here, but I am not certain as to if it will depart this afternoon or evening.
Country 473, monitor tower 126.7. 26.7 for the 473.
Ha! Now, Lagos, thankfully there's nobody on board, so I think it's just a matter of can United get a crew and get this thing out of here ASAP, I think is a big question. So our assistant producer, Logan Justice, hopping back on headset. Logan, what do you know?
I know, I think just as much as you do. The only weird thing, well, actually, let me back up a little bit. So ANA, yeah, I don't think that's going anywhere today. It's already 5 o'clock, nothing's filed, nothing's happened over there all day, minus whatever that truck is doing, just sitting there, which I think it's odd that it's sat there for that long. But United, delayed till 8:21. Okay, crew maybe can't get here in any good amount of time. Could be a flow time thing, you know, all that. Don't know if they have passengers or not. The weird thing, though, is Iberia.
Sun Country 473, Minneapolis.
One app says one thing, another one says another one. Different one doesn't even know what's going on. And a buddy of mine over
I'm going to
here
hedge my
said
bet on
that,
the just after 6 p.m. departure.
What's that?
Because I know one app was saying around 4:15. I think
Yeah.
one was saying around 6:15. I'm going to wager my bet for the departure just after 6
I don't
p.m.
want to look at like any of them, really trust any of them though, because some of them say it's an A330-200, but it's a 300. So like, what are we doing? You know, it's bizarre. So yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but one of my fellow spotters was saying that they have one of the cargo like can loaders up to it, and now that's gone. But there is a tug hook up to it, so that's interesting. Alex, are we able to get the camera panned? Oh, you do have it panned over.
So we're currently looking at United. Which one do you want to look at?
Jump it over to Iberia quick. I want to take a look at the GSC situation. And then, regrettably, I'm going to have to get going here, as much as I would love to hang out. I'm too behind on editing. I need to catch up. Otherwise, it'll be overwhelming. Alex, can I close this folder window here?
I would leave it open.
All right, I'm gonna just
monitor tower 126.7.
Actually, go a touch to the left there. I need to see the nose.
Number 5, Papa Lima, monitor tower 123.67. Have a good day.
2367, you too, Papa Lima.
I see a bar. I think the tug is hiding right behind that car right there.
Yeah, they certainly have air hooked up. That I can tell
they're
pretty
working on
definitively by that yellow tube.
Somebody hanging out under the right mains there. Actually, they're both under the mains. They pull chocks.
Roger, for now, just turn around, face off aircraft, Quebec, and hold there.
Turn around, face Quebec, and hold there. Yeah, what are they doing there? I didn't see him lingering around the mains there. Nope, that's a truck. Okay, so they are actually getting ready to get it out of here,
Some of
maybe.
our live viewers, 1669. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce the YouTube handle, but thanks so much for tuning in. I'm from Madrid, and there are no flights straight from Madrid to MSP. What the
That should
heck?
be a first of its kind departure, wouldn't it?
So that's kind of what we're thinking.
Unless
Yeah,
it was a
because
bizjet, which I mean, I think the odds are that are pretty high. If they're pulling chocks, though, I find it kind of weird that the jet bridge is still connected, but okay. I'm sure they kept the nose on. Huh.
so thanks to nasty weather that blew through like a freight train in waves through the Chicago area last night, this aircraft had to make a detour to Minneapolis.
Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta.
And I think at one point, Logan, if memory serves, I think we had a total of 14 wide-body diversions.
13.
Or 13, okay.
13 was
So
a
Baker's
grand
dozen,
total
okay.
yesterday.
Then join Bravo at the construction
So you had,
Delta and
It's
Quebec.
like a year's worth in one day.
I mean, this has been the year for diversions at MSP. I mean, bar none. I don't think I've seen any
There's
diversions
the tug.
jam-packed into a particular year more than this one. I mean, it's just been crazy. Lagat 729 says, wait, so they are sending it back empty, or did they shuttle folks up from Chicago for this return flight? What I think happened is Iberia elected to shuttle this aircraft back empty, keep the crew, possibly.
2150, get rid of that.
And again, this is just my best guess.
Yeah, so many different possibilities. It's hard to say.
Yeah,
what
but I
exactly.
think Iberia just forwarded the passengers onto their alliance partners to get everyone to Chicago, so they can get this aircraft back to Madrid and in circulation for wherever it needs to be. Because I mean, not just Iberia, but everybody trying to get into Chicago yesterday, significantly disrupted.
You get diverted. You get diverted. Everybody gets diverted. Get that jet bridge off. Get these guys out of here.
Jason Jenkins, 1856. Good to see you today, Jason. Jason says, are these still the diversions from yesterday? Yes. This is what is left of yesterday.
3 left.
Yeah, what is the story with them still being here? So I think a lot of it has to come down to crewing.
That and how they want to fit them back into the schedules, which
Yeah, there's
seems
a
to be
lot
the
of-
situation with ANA, because I don't see how you can't get a crew here.
Denver
full 24 hours.
Verify heading 140. Denver 5331, Minneapolis Tower, Mike cross 1 to right, showing this. Southway 113, contact departure. 681 Delta Bravo, runway 17 for your departure via Whiskey and cross runway 4.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so looking at the actual flight radar.
And Delta
24 flight plan.
Spaniard Ant-Man says it can't be straight to Madrid because Iberia doesn't have Minneapolis as a straight destination. You are 110% correct, but according to the filing, because Iberia diverted here yesterday from Chicago, they decided to, instead of flying it to O'Hare and then to Madrid, they're just going to fly it straight to Madrid from Minneapolis.
That's what the flight radar flight plan says anyway. And yeah, it says 6:15 departure, estimated 4:25, which was half an hour ago. Yeah, that's weird.
So it's one of those situations where you just kind of have to be on location and keeping your eyes and ears out for what's going on.
Kind of what happens with these weird
It's a wait-and-see situation.
They just do weird stuff. And it makes it interesting. Like, we don't know what they're going to do. They're just here with, oh goodness, 3 hours of daylight left? 3.5?
Golf Whiskey, Mike Tango wants to tug ahead. Actually, just start now. Continue ahead now.
Yeah, I mean, if they're going to Madrid, I would imagine with how hot and heavy it is today, they'll probably go to Madrid. I would be very surprised to see that one take off. 1-7.
Thank you. Monitor tower 126.7. 126.7. Golf Whiskey. November 1 Delta Bravo, monitor tower.
And so we're going to dart back over to the ANA 777W, the 777-300ER. Parked on one of the de-ice pads adjacent to MSP Tower. And runway 12 right, looking right at us pretty much. Oh, here's a really, really cool jet. Actually, no, it's not a jet, it's a turboprop. We got to see a lot of these at Oshkosh, Logan, right? I think this is a Platis PC-12 Eagle.
There were turboprops all over the place.
Endeavor 4714, contact departure is off. Departure to 4714.
So it's actually a PC-12 Pro.
Is the jet bridge off? I see a speck of red in front of it that I don't remember.
These airplanes are fast, super fast. BC-12s are really cool. You know, I was kind of getting into the classic general aviation airplanes that were on display at AirVenture this year. The Stinson Reliance, the Cessna 190 and 195s. Of the radial engines.
2483 Minneapolis contact via Papa Skid.
Well, Alex, as much as I love to hang out here, I'm going to probably get going here and get to editing videos.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Mike Tango.
And I'm sure the second I'm driving away, they'll start getting ready to leave, which is fine. It's all good. If I lose any of them, let it be Iberia. I got my GE90 spool up. That's what I really care about right now. So, all right.
We got to stay for Iberia. I'm telling you, Logan. And it can wait.
Because they could leave now, they could leave in an hour, and then like an hour comes by and I could be home already. I don't like playing that game, unfortunately. Enjoy your... Did I give you your Subway? I need your Subway.
Yeah.
You got it?
Yes, I did.
Sweet. Well, enjoy your Mountain Dew donuts. And hopefully the temperatures cool down
Take a donut,
bit.
dude.
No, I'm alright. I'm good.
So, well, you heard it here, everybody. Logan has chickened out of the Mountain Dew Dunker Donut Challenge at MSP Live.
Drink soda, let alone soda in a donut.
Bravo and Delta Quebec.
Anyways.
Should read the ingredients.
Yeah, let's do a Mountain Dew donut ingredient list read off.
Let's see if, here, before you go, Logan, do you think you could read all and pronounce all the ingredients that are...
I can try. Do you want me to try and read all this right?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I can't. All right, you know what? If I'm going to leave the room...
All right, everybody. So Logan is going to attempt to pronounce all of the
For anybody tuning into the stream right now, this is very atypical, very off-program, but here goes. And for anybody that's about to tune in the middle of this, well, here goes, I guess. All right, the ingredients of the Do Mountain Donuts. They call them the Dunkers. I'm going to read off the ingredients list.
Dunker
Donuts. Ready for this? Top to bottom. Donut, Straight up donut. Bleached wheat flour, water, sugar, soybean oil. Contains 2% or less of baking soda, beta-carotene color, blue 1, cultured buttermilk, cultured non-fat milk, cultured sour cream, defatted soy flour, egg yolk, enzymes, folic acid, iron, lactic acid, malted barley flour, maltodextrin, mono and diglycerides, monocalcium phosphate, natural and artificial flavors, niacin, non-fat milk, riboflavin, salt, sodium acid, pyrophosphate, sodium propanate preservative, sodium sterol. I'm halfway through, by the way. Sterol lactate.
But we're only halfway.
Soy lecithin, thiamine, mono. Sorry, this is the one I couldn't get earlier. Mononitrate. There you go. Wheat flour, wheat starch, yellow 5, yellow corn flour. I haven't even gotten to this one. Interestrified soybean oil, glaze, sugar, water, hydrogenated palm kernel oil. Contains 2% or less of agar. Ascorbic acid. Yeah. Flavor protectant, blue 1, calcium carbonate, citric acid, cornstarch, gum arabic, mono and diglycerides again. What's that? 320? Cool. Let's see. Natural flavor, potassium, benzoate preservative, salt, sodium, benzoate preservative again, soy lecithin, yellow 5, and also has the remarks contains eggs, milk, soy, and wheat. I don't know. Do you think they have enough in that?
No.
Goodness gracious.
Now on to chapter 2, I suppose.
What do you mean chapter 2?
The ingredients list was so long. I mean, it was about as length as a chapter in a chapter book.
Yeah, seriously. I almost need timestamps for it. Starting at
But they taste so
regular
good.
stuff, the chemical compounds that you can barely pronounce first try, and then the laundry list of preservatives. And your dyes.
So nothing healthy. Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
But I don't think they advertise those as healthy food either.
Yeah, where's the disclaimer on here? No nutritional value. Like,
once you're through the finals,
anyways.
Well, hey, you know what? At least you're not consuming Taylor Farms shredded lettuce.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, and we're just going to leave it at that.
Yeah, if you know, you know. That's it.
All right, take care, Logan. Thanks so much for
I
hopping
will.
on the program.
Thank you very much. Now I really hope A&A doesn't leave.
Careful what you wish for. That's all I have to say.
Well, I got one GE spool up. I'll take it.
Yeah, there
see you guys.
Go. All right, we'll see you, Logan.
See you.
There you go. Big thanks to Logan as usual. Hope you're enjoying the live plane spotting here today from Minneapolis, St. Paul. So we currently are waiting some of our diversion passenger aircraft that have filed in yesterday to depart sometime today, maybe tomorrow.
4063, may have push approved from 17.
Delta 2678 on as release program. Delta 2678, Minneapolis Tower, 12 right, clear to land, wind estimate 2805. Clear to land 12 right, Delta 2678. 73 Minneapolis Tower, Kilo 3, cross runway 17, join Lima, cross runway forward, you can monitor ground point 9 around the other side.
2 left, taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 12 left.
The left is there, and then...
So 2 out of the 3 passenger diversions that came in yesterday that are still here. We do have ballpark estimates for departure. I know that Iberia is going to be the first to leave out of these 3 is what it's looking like. And that'll be with the A330.
20 monitor tower 123.
We got United with the 787-10 Dreamliner. Sometime around 8:30, maybe a little bit before 8:30.
20, okay, let's taxi via Gulf, and then Gulf, hold short for my 12 left.
And then we are unsure about what's going on regarding the ANA 777-300ER that came in yesterday as ANA 12, diverting to Minneapolis en route to Chicago from Tokyo Narita.
Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Country Humans Network, good to see you today. Hey, happy Tuesday. Thanks for hopping on. What do you think of the Delta United merger it was talked about. I think it's nothing more than a stunt, but remains to be seen. I don't think it'll actually happen. I'm pretty doubtful that anything like that between the two airlines in merger talks will materialize. Tall Fringdahl, 6450. Welcome to Turboprop. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Appreciate the support of the channel.
The back light flying 3, and then you're cleared to the cross for opposite 5. Just landing a shirt.
Entry 33 Minneapolis ground, push approved for runway 17.
Delta Flight 678, forward, out of ground, flying 9er.
All right, let's take another look at our next arrival that came in on runway 12 right. From Houston Intercontinental with the beautiful A220.
Delta 2678 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, then Delta.
So I'd like to welcome back our co-host that kicked off the show with us today. Airline industry veteran of 40 years, a former flight attendant with Republic, Northwest, and Delta, John Joseph. Hey, John. So you've taken a little break and have come back to join us.
If you're waiting on rampers, just pull forward as much as you can so we can use the officer.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. I went and took a break, got some cold drinks. I actually changed my shirt into a cooler shirt.
There you go.
Yeah, because that cotton was hot. I didn't think it was going to be this humid today, but boy, is it humid. Wow. So did Logan take a bite of the Dunker Mountain Dew donut?
He refused to partake, but we did do a full readout of the ingredients.
Okay, I think I did hear that. Okay.
Well,
you know, if you don't read the ingredients, then, you know, you're okay. It's not bad for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I like them. Okay, I see Iberia still parked over there at Terminal 2.
SkyWest 4063 behind the exit.
So a few flight tracking apps have some conflicting information. I know that one has them leaving at around 6:15 p.m. local time.
About an hour from now.
Roger by 3223, Hotel 9 ready for push Victor.
Ken Elias, 5057, thanks so much for tuning in. Yep, it's pretty much what it was.
Push the approved, sign runway 17.
Approved 17, Roger by 3223.
Yeah, you guys know what's up. K Flint 15 says evening, live in Des Moines. Had a heat index of 122 degrees yesterday with no wind. Did you roast yesterday?
122 heat index. That's got to be a record.
That's ridiculous.
For Des Moines? Wow. Wow.
We did not roast out here as badly as I thought. In fact, I didn't roast at all.
I saw
strangely enough.
La Crosse,
we had
Wisconsin
a nice strong breeze
at 113.
The entire day.
Yeah, 113 La Crosse had one. I didn't see Des Moines. Did you see 122 in Des Moines? I missed that. Well, better you guys than us.
McSally DN45 says, good evening, everyone. Hey, good evening to you. Happy Tuesday. Good to have you on board with us. We're kind of playing a waiting game right now to see which diversion departures are going to be getting out of here. There's about 3 wide-body aircraft of the passenger variety that have yet to depart MSP.
.3686 Minneapolis, contact via Papa. 3333, runway 17, taxi via Lima. 3333, monitor tower 123.67.
And AO4567 says, I think Sunday was even hotter, no breeze. Especially the feels like I would kind of agree with that. All right, we'll take another look at the A321 that just arrived for Delta.
2121 Minneapolis ground, taxi
2121, I know that flight number. I don't even need to look at a flight tracking app. That's from San Diego.
That's a great flight number, isn't it? 2121.
Well, it's easy to remember,
that.
too, you know?
Yeah, real easy.
So easy, even John Joseph can remember it.
2020, I remember it very well. I want to forget that year, actually, 2020.
I think you and a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yes, 4063, monitor tower 126.7. Have a good day.
4063.
It's Delta 2696 coming in from Tampa with 737 equipment.
He's not a ground point, niner.
Sure, ground, Delta 2696.
On runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Taxi runway 17 via Whiskey, cross runway 4. 87 on the set. 53223, you're ready to taxi.
Well, Alex, I think we have some thunderstorms on the docket for MSP later in the week. Maybe, what did you see, Thursday into Friday? Thursday evening?
Yeah, potentially. I think that's what I was seeing.
Yeah.
3113, the upground, taxi via Papa's Gate.
Of course, we are tentatively planning to do a live show in the afternoon and evening on Thursday, so about 2 days from now. Should be our last hurrah for the month of July before we give way to August.
Wait for the Airbus at your tail to leave, and then your push is approved. Plan runway 17.
It's crazy how fast the summer is already flying by, John.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
It's been one of the busier summers for plane spotting at MSP in recent memory. Of course, it's
continue up, back into the runway.
super awesome to capture a lot of the summer highlights here on MSP Live with all of you, just because of, even like yesterday too, just because of how much that's happened. But we still got another at least maybe 1 or 2 good solid months of the warm weather.
Right. People hear August, they start thinking State Fair at the end of the month, which is a huge event.
You know,
here.
RJ's thinking about the State Fair.
Yeah, she's going to be working there this year, I understand. I think it starts late this year, later than normal. Do you go out? Do you head to the State Fair, Alex? Do you go out there? Sometimes?
I haven't been to the State Fair in a long time, but you know what? I think this year is the year that will change.
Good. Well, maybe we can hit it together. That would be fun. I do
Absolutely.
enjoy it.
Yeah, we got to go and document the State Fair a little bit. I think recently they came out with the new food vendors that are going to be at this year's Minnesota State Fair.
They did.
I mean, when we're talking about attendance per day, if there was an arrival coming, I was looking towards the approach path for runway 12 right. But going back to the topic of the Minnesota State Fair, it's one of the best fairs you can attend across the globe. I mean, the Great Minnesota Get-Together, as it is also referred to as, is a spectacle.
It really is.
.2696 doing Bravo now. Bravo short of the tunnel. We'll get you in as soon as they leave.
It's always fun. It's crowded, but you got to expect that.
United 650
Good
Minneapolis
food.
ground push approved, only 17.
Great exhibits.
17 United 650.
For 4782, maps ground runway 1 to left, taxi via pop across runway 4. Delta 2696, you can just continue around the tunnel and to your gate when able there.
And WFK 27, thanks so much for tuning in. Tuning in live from Philadelphia International Airport, waiting for their Frontier flight. All right, well, have a safe trip wherever you're going.
I think you just saw it too, Alex, and I did. Delta 170 coming in from Incheon.
I was just about to say the same thing, John.
There it is. The big sexy you like, A350-900.
Contact via Papa Charlie, hold short of Charlie 5, gate pushing now. Over 1036, roger. Let's see, get away with heavy exiting at Alpha 3 and I'll get you moving here shortly.
And of course, we got to take a second look here at we like to call big, sexy. That's the A350-900 for Delta. This is a daily nonstop inbound from Seoul and Incheon. And Delta 171 that departs in the early afternoon is the outbound from Minneapolis to South Korea.
It certainly is. Every day. Like I said earlier, I used to do that route when it was the 777.
And speaking of the 777, there is one.
Certainly is. The 300.
Also coming up tonight, we'll have Air France bringing their version of the 777, the 777-200ER. It's going to be around the 6 o'clock hour, so stay tuned here on MSP Live.
That's a
More
whole
heavy
lot of
action
wing.
coming our way.
That plane goes over my house when it takes off about 8:15, 8:30. And boy, you look up, Alex, and the wing on those 777s. That's a lot of wing.
658, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie hold short.
There's no mistaking it in the sky when you see a 777 with that giant wing.
Charlie 5, Charlie hold short 12, rank 658.
So working on the 777, what were some quirks about that aircraft compared to the other different airplanes that you've crewed as a flight attendant? What was the number one thing that stood out to you about working the 777?
The number one thing that stood out to me working the 777 was how roomy it was. It was tons of room on that airplane. The galleys were big. The area by the doors were quite a bit of area there, and the bathrooms were huge. The bathrooms were real big. Yeah. I really like that airplane. I can't think of any quirks that it had that I didn't like.
Plus ground meter pushes approved. Expect runway 12 right today.
It's always good to be on a big, powerful airplane like that. You know those engines are just going to get the job done every time.
Delta 1613, the heavy should be pulling to go. You got room there at all? Actually, no. Let's go down to the next one. No delay, sir. Traffic 2 mile final. Left it
So it looks like the gate has been pulled back on Iberia.
Yep, it's starting to move. 523 here. I see the beacon's on too, so that means it is going to move imminently. And there it goes.
It's 6:50, release to Chicago's after 29. Time is 23, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, copy on United.
See if we get a flight number on that.
Before you come up.
I'm sorry, blocked today. We'll monitor, can I get someone else for 16?
And I can hear it on the radio.
126.7. 0703, how soon before you move? Minutes ground radar taxi Alpha at the tunnel after the tunnel drawing problem.
All right, everybody, so here we go. Iberia pushing back for Madrid.
Join Whiskey Cross runway 4.
Charlie Cross 12 right, join Whiskey Cross runway 4, United 615.
Now, it is also a possibility they could be moving it to another gate as well. I don't see the beacons on yet, so we'll see.
Ready to taxi West Cargo if possible.
Sun Country 3081,
Strange.
17 taxi via Lima.
The beacon should be on any time it's moving. I think I see it flashing over there, Alex. It's just hard to see in the camera. It's definitely on. Yep, whenever these aircraft move, they have to have that red beacon. If not, somebody made a big mistake. But the tug driver double checks that.
703 maps down, how soon before you can move?
Right now, ready to go. Thank you.
But yeah, registering as far as it actually moving,
Charlie,
I
hold
don't
short
see
of runway
anything.
12 right.
Bravo Charlie, hold short of 12 right, 1777.
Are you talking the transponder or the beacon, Alex?
Talking about the beacon.
Okay. Yeah, it's on.
Okay. There we go. I just saw it.
Yep.
$5033 maps down, taxi via Papa. That's 5033. What you do is you pull straight into your gate and just hold out at your gate for 3 minutes.
Never thought I would, in all my many years of spotting, get to witness this.
Yeah, no kidding.
Iberia at MSP departing for Madrid. What?
Great. All because of those thunderstorms.
You never know what you're going to find when you come in and join us on MSP Live.
Yeah, it's fun.
7. Just spin around and face Papa, and I'll get you moving once one clears. 106.
Well, it gives everyone an opportunity here in the Twin Cities to see an airplane like that from a different country that you would never see unless you travel to Chicago O'Hare or some other airport.
I was supposed to come into Chicago last night, and well, it looks like the weather had other. Really, there's a frog in my throat. Just leapt right down my esophagus. And as I was going to say, this aircraft was due to Chicago last night, but the weather had other ideas.
I see it on the flight radar now with the transponder, Alex. MSP to MAD. To MAD City. Flight 42.
Madtropolis.
So we'll listen to see where that runway he's going to go to.
Kiwi Smiles, thanks so much for tuning in. Welcome to Minneapolis. First time here, and I feel like I'm watching a sports broadcast. Instant replay is cool. Well, hey, glad you're liking it. Yeah, we got a pretty unique posture here amongst the action at MSP with where we're centrally located, the aircraft viewing area. It's the public viewing area for Minneapolis-St. Paul International, a.k.a. Wold Chamberlain Field. It's rarely called that, though, even though technically that's
They never changed
one of the
name.
names of the airport. Yes, you're absolutely correct, but it's not really used.
No.
They got to start using that Wold Chamberlain Field a lot more.
We just refer to it usually as MSP. But yeah,
Minneapolis Motor Speedway, because MSP way back in the days of yore was a racetrack.
That's right.
Bet you didn't know that one, eh? I can make fun of the Minnesota accent. I'm from here.
Absolutely.
Don't you know?
We speak of the language.
Charlie Whiskey
For sure.
right, cross runway 4.
That's fun.
And Dr. J, 1988, good to see you today. Dr. J asking, is that United 787 from last night still there? The answer to that is yes.
28, turn the left there, Alpha 5, join Alpha, contact ground 49er. United 658, channel setting 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, John, Iberia is officially in motion.
Under its own power. Tug is unhooked.
I think they might be going to 12 right.
Yeah, I think so.
Construction joint Bravo, Delta, Quebec. The 1533, which gate are you holding for again?
Of course, this is what we're going to focus our attention on right now for sure. We might not ever see this plane here again, Alex. Never say never, but let's take advantage.
Southwest 290, you're going to wait for the heavy Airbus 330 to pass your tail from left to right, then pushback is approved for runway 17. Okay, Adam is going away from him and pushback is behind. Thank you. 1 to right. Aircraft 088, heavy map star afternoon, wind 3106, turn 12 right, clear to land. Just put in on 1 to right, that's 1 to wake. Delta 1036, map star at Charlie, cross for 1 to right, join Whiskey, cross for runway 4. South 1 to right, Whiskey, South 4, Denver 4906, turn left, contact ground 49er. United 68, contact departure.
Just seems like yesterday we saw this airplane, Alex. You might notice the engines might look a little smaller on there with the Trent engines on there. Is that right, Alex? I think those are the Trent 700?
GEC of
Those
680.
are the GEs. Okay, they look small. They're deceiving.
The 2400, wait for the RJ head to your left on Bravo to join Delta, then join Bravo, and then at the tunnel join Alpha for me. After the RJ that's headed to our left, hotel for Bravo, tunnel, then Alpha, then departure. Here is 0042, heavy monitor tower 126.7, the rest of the way.
0167, Everest, 0042,
Tucker to the deployment at the tower and one direct clear to line, caution turbo for a heavy 777 short mile.
I really like their livery, don't you, Alex? It's clean. It's real simple and clean, and the yellow and red. And Air France is going to make an appearance right there behind them.
We're staying with Iberia the whole way through. That is the story.
Oh, yeah.
We can get Air France later this week.
Well, we just got them for 2 seconds. That was cool. I thought that was really interesting.
We'll get the departure tonight as well for Air France, so let your hearts not be troubled.
Bravo 298, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4. Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 4, and we're going to 17, Southwest 298. 1475, man, down push approved, runway 17, might not be able to move just yet, somebody at F5 is out there.
Alright, clear to push to 17. We'll make Fox 5.
Thanks, Super 8, once the 7-3 is around the tunnel there, you can proceed around the tunnel, Bravo, Delta, short of Charlie 5. Yep, 1476, stand by, 1 second. Air France 088, good after runway, Alpha 3.
Air France 088 Heavy, Mapcom, continue to join Alpha. The 73 is going to join Bravo. Once they're established on Bravo, you can taxi Alpha to your gate. Thank you.
Continue to Alpha, Air France 088.
Delta 1476, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 1 right.
Charlie 5, Charlie 1 right.
Clear 570, Tom Amsterdam, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
So there we go. We got Air France.
Gaslight, Foxtrot, use caution as you pass behind.
That has also made their way in just now.
To the pad for a second to get around from the
Of course, they arrived at the same time as Iberia taxing out. Iberia is going to get the attention 1,000% over Air France. Because that is a movement we may never see again at this airport.
Right. Air France
so
comes
it's
all
going
the
to
time.
command all of our direct attention.
Delta 1476, won't have any delays for you when you get to 17 for Detroit tonight. Air France 088 Heavy, which gate are you going to tonight? I'm just curious which gate you were going to tonight.
All right, John, I think we have about, looks like one more arrival possibly before they're going to get cleared to line up and wait.
Yeah, I think they're going to wait too.
Yeah, I think we got one more arrival. Departure is moments away, everybody.
Okay, thank you. Monitor ground to point out.
And of course, because this aircraft is sporting the venerable GE CF680 turbofan engines, it's going to be quite the thunderous departure out of Minneapolis today, especially with the hot heat.
I got one more in the alley, so short of Charlie.
Those engines will be working hard. Let's see those A330 emojis come out for Iberia, everybody. So Justin T, Iberia is actually headed back to Madrid.
Affirmative. Turn right on Delta, hold short of Charlie 5 intersection for Super 8. Thanks. Iberia 0042 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower. Traffic will cross downfield. Traffic to this traffic 8 mile per hour, 12 right. Line up and wait.
Runway 1 right, headed by a call from Bravo.
Delta 1476, nav star traffic in position at Charlie, crossing 1 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
1 right, join Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 1476.
Delta 2129, turn left Alpha 3, contact ground point 9.
Delta 3.
Sun Country be on Delta there, no back. MSP evening taxi via Alpha, join the tunnel at, or join Bravo at the tunnel rather. Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, wind 200 to left 6.
05, no, clear for takeoff, 1 right, 042.
All right, here we go.
Delta 2900 to 3 mile per hour.
Delta 500, Minneapolis Tower, traffic departing, the heavy Airbus, Costa Service, 12 right, clear to land, wind 290 to 6.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 29.
November 5, perfection, November 570 Hotel, secret climb to southwest on Kilo. LMP 3.67. Play box truck, we're heading 215, traffic plug. Charlie, affirmative, you're following Subway. Southwest 298, Memphis copy number 1, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Iberia 0042 Heavy, just verify heading 105.
We are on heading 105 from Iberia 0042.
Iberia 0042, contact departure, good day.
Departure today, Iberia 0042.
Tower 570, runway 17, line of flight.
7 Delta 1435,
And there goes Iberia, John.
There she goes.
A
back
historic departure from Minneapolis, nonstop to Madrid.
Yeah, that's. Like I said, we may never see that again. That was pretty cool.
And that was by way of a diversion last night. Madrid was the origin airport, and O'Hare was the destination for that 330, 300 that just departed Minneapolis now. But bad weather forced it here, and an overnight stay. And waited just long enough before we were able to get on air and capture the departure. And again, as expected, John, those GE CF680s producing quite some noise.
Yeah, they sure did. Well, and two more to go. We got the ANA 777-300 still sitting over there from yesterday's diversion.
Starting to believe our friend Trevor's hunch is correct.
And what hunch is that?
The aircraft is probably going to go out tomorrow morning,
yeah.
very early.
And that's really something. It's been here for 2 days.
D-Space 9, so good to have you on board today. Happy Tuesday. D-Space 9, one of our awesome members saying, hey, peeps, feel a little bit under the weather today. MSP Airport Live is just the Delta. I need to lift my spirits. Well, hey, thanks so much. Hopefully we can send some good vibes over your direction. Also, get well soon, too. I think there's some stuff going around. Summertime is the worst time to get sick. I mean, it really is.
Yeah.
We're just feeling under the weather.
Not
yuck.
fun.
Yuck,
no.
yuck, yuck.
No. The last thing you want to do is stay in bed. It's the wintertime you want to be sick.
So if you're a big fan of the A330 departure to Madrid, you're going to like some more A330 action coming our way. Delta 299 from Rome is going to be inbound here in just a short bit.
Tower 3967, 3967, Minneapolis, tower number 2, runway 1 correct, middle land, wind 2703.
And it's Brian live. Hey, Brian, welcome to the show today. It's been quite a nice, but although relatively toasty Tuesday evening out here at MSP. You know, it certainly felt a little bit better yesterday, even though the temperature was significantly hotter. We are now at 90 degrees Fahrenheit here in the metro area. So even though it was 10 degrees warmer yesterday,
1476, contact departure.
the strong breeze we had yesterday made it feel cooler than it does now.
Yeah, I feel the heat right now.
Yeah, winds have been light and variable for pretty much the entire day today.
49, 18 minutes ground radar taxi via Papa.
Yeah, Rome's going to be nice and early today.
Question is, how early?
Almost an hour.
Oh, wow.
Scheduled arrival was 6:48, estimated 5:47, so almost exactly an hour. Wow, must be no winds today. And it left late.
1435, 204, 12120, runway 17, take off.
I'll tell you what, whoever was in the cockpit of 299 Heavy tonight, John, must have had a lead foot.
I know. Could be. Yeah, they probably had not many winds on the nose.
So if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International, a.k.a. Will Chamberlain Field, in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Alex Redding and aviation industry veteran, former flight attendant John Joseph.
Hey, everybody.
Out to catch the spotting action for you today.
299 Heavy, Minneapolis, floated, final approach speed, wind is 2704, runway 1 correct, middle land, you're about 3.5 the trail than RJ.
Okay, phone up clear.
Yeah, so we can see the RJ. This is our next arrival to touchdown on the south parallel. Pretty much 99% of the heavy traffic that is inbound to Minneapolis will take the runway in front of us, runway 12 right. So you also hear it referred to as the south parallel.
Okay, 46 follow, monitor tower 126.7. That's 1435, contact question. D1 to left. 1530, make the hard right turn to join Quebec, south the right side, and then cross runway 4, and we'll go down further to gate 2. So 2130, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 1 train.
Take another look. It's the Sky West end from Rapid City, Mount Rushmore.
And Andrew Simonson, good to have you on board with us today. Andrew asking, when is ANA going out? Does not look like Flight Radar says anything.
No activity at all over
No
there.
flight tracking app says anything right now at the moment. We're just kind of staking it out until sundown to see if there's any movement.
2 left, taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
There's no place like Rome, especially where this aircraft is coming from.
right.
Delta 299 inbound with the A330-900.
Yes, 3967, Minneapolis ground rotor, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec, that 73 should be parking in a moment here. Quebec to parking in, Delta 2130, monitor tower 126.7. Whiskey to the 170, I said.
Cross 1, 2 right with the 170 at 740.
All right, let's take another peek at Delta 299. Gracefully touching down on 12 right.
Travel heavy Airbus 2605 on my 1 right for the land. 299 heavy turn left, counter ground point iron.
Just a very gentle and smooth touchdown. Look at that. Absolute greaser from
Yep.
299.
Look beautiful. They're perfect.
It's a 11 out of 10 landing right there. And they're riding the bike a little bit. Little aerodynamic braking.
So 2130 minutes, check 4 mile final at Charlie.
That's what we call efficiency right there.
That was nice.
Anything to create less stress on the brake pads, especially with how hot it is out here today, that has to be taken into consideration, I think you'd expect.
Expect 7,000, 17,000.
You're coming in at 17, 4,000, then we'll expect 1, 7,000.
So jumping back to our ANA 777-300ER, there's still not a whole lot of activity, and I'm thinking that. And again,
Nothing.
299 heavy mass contact via Alpha.
it could stay overnight, stay another day.
It certainly could.
Or you don't know, you could just have a bunch of vehicles show up and everything just jumps to life. And the latter is what we're hoping for.
Now 126.7.
26.7 now.
So we are remaining optimistic that there could be a chance that our ANA 777-300 will get out to Chicago, but that remains to be seen. Also, Icelandair 657 is on final approach for runway 12 right, but ahead of them, Delta 1208 from Orlando, Florida, with a 757.
Tell the 299 heavy if you can't get by, just hold position there. I'll get you moving when they move.
It's a 757-300 as well. One of your favorites, John?
Yeah, it is. I love that plane.
I don't know if I told you, but while I was in Oshkosh, stopped by the fly market, picked up a Gemini 1/200 scale diecast 757-300, model of 593, November Whiskey.
Very nice. I heard you say that on yesterday's stream. Yeah, that's great. But there was a lot of models to choose from.
Hold short of the next one or go back.
That'll be nice if you add to your collection.
Let's go Alpha 8. That's the next one.
Also means a little bit more, just because I've also flown on it, too.
Hold short of 1-2 right.
283 with the call sign, please. At Alpha 8, hold short, runway 1-2 right.
Alright, hold short, 1-2 right at Alpha 8, United 283.
283, thanks, monitor tower 126.7.
26.7, United 283.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Mike Tango, Minneapolis Tower, at Delta, cross, runway 1 try, continue via Delta Papa.
Go cross 1-2 right at Delta, and then continue Delta Papa for Charlie Golf Whiskey Mike Tango.
Got Ops 49 out there, hanging around.
Alpha 2 for the exit.
Take another look at our arrival from Orlando, Florida, flight 1208, in the air for just a minute under 3 hours. I'm going to round to the nearest figure. It's pretty much a straight up 3 hour flight.
I agree.
Too short for me. I want a longer flight.
2-2 and we'll monitor 0.9 Golf Whiskey Mike Tango.
3 hours is just too short. I think that once you start to get in the 4 and 5 hour range, now you're in the sweet spot. Well, for all of us travel and aviation enthusiasts anyway. All right, here's Icy from Reykjavik with the MAX 9 or 8. And today it is the MAX 9.
2903, only one's right, clear to land.
GPS 2560 heavy, clear to land, runway 12 right.
Closure there. 2130, turn left heading 140, runway 17, for takeoff. United 33 minutes at Alpha 8, cross runway 1 tray. That should be a Whiskey 2, runway 17.
Alright, at Alpha 8, cross 1-2 right, and then Whiskey 2, runway 17, United 283.
Via Papa Mike Bravo, and you can park right next to the, so it looks like a 787 there.
So here we go. We got Icelandair 657 with a 737 MAX 9. And behind that, I heard UPS 2568. It's from Louisville, Kentucky. Today it's a 76. Some days it's a 747.
They're coming hot and heavy now, Alex. Well, while we wait for that to come in, I'm going to step off mic for just a minute, Alex. I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good, John.
1533, taxi to gate is able.
Kiwi Smile says I'm going to Seattle for the Seafair. Interesting. All right.
123.905.
Never heard of that. Should be a fun trek. That's one of the destinations in the contiguous 48 states that I really want to visit, is Seattle.
299, once the 75 moves out of your way on Bravo.
Also, one of our guest hosts, and our I'm gonna call it our chief meteorologist, Harrison Rademacher, also lives that way out in Seattle. Hi, Harrison, if you're watching.
Yes, sir, 967, you can join Pop at the gate if traffic doesn't pull right in.
Oh, that's 2043, visual 12 right.
So 2043 minutes there, caution, wake turbulence, 4.5 miles in trail, heavy 767, wind 3405, runway 1 right, clear ahead. United 283, wind 3405, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff, United 283. Tower 7, 4612, ready to take.
So 4612, going Whiskey to runway 17.
Good Whiskey 177, 4612.
Take another look at CPS 2568 touchdown from Louisville. So hopefully we can get a mic taxi.
Heavy turn right taxi to the ramp via Whiskey Delta Tango.
All right, no mic. 0 for 2 today with UPS.
568 heavy monitor ground on 1.9. That was 4612, 13305, fire on heading runway 17, close takeoff.
Push approved, and that should be able to work out 1-2
Kiwi Smiles says that the Seafair is an air show in Seattle, where the Blue Angels fly and many Otter aircraft. Interesting, okay.
All right, right turn heading 215 over to...
Well, I just came back from the Oshkosh Air Show last week on Friday. Had a marvelous trip across Wisconsin.
Hotel and runway 4 at Papa for Delta 9980.
Runway 4 then Papa at Delta at 9980.
Gotcha. All right, we'll back taxi runway 22 down to Papa and Delta 9980.
I don't get your data sign actually, so if that's the last you've heard, feel free to pull up to it. Looks like there might be marshals out ready for you. Yep, there it is. Yes. Perfect, thank you.
There.
132, pick a spot that's far enough away from traffic that's already parked in the pad, and then you could shut them down your discretion. I'll keep you posted on any updates I get.
Okay, we'll copy, we'll park our discretion and shut them down our discretion. 2732.
Plane 43 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
215, contact departure.
Flight 732, and just the most recent update has a LaGuardia ground up until...
So there we go. Icelandair now officially at Terminal 2.
We're tracking about an hour and 4 minutes, Delta 2732. Ground Delta 9980, can we pull over and chat with company somewhere?
From 980, you can pull off on the 12 FDI side and let me know if you need to return to the gate. Otherwise, you can contact Tower when you're ready to go on 123.9 or 5.
Okay, yeah, we shouldn't have to turn the gate, we just gotta verify something.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. You just pull off on the pad. It's at 1900 Minneapolis ground. There's via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo. Flight segment 6 is Central, Dallas to Minnesota, Dakota. For more information, for flight service. Delta 2843, and just remind me which one you're going to. You can hold short of your gate on Quebec. I just may need to move you if it gets congested over there. So on Quebec, short of the gate.
All right, so UPS 2568 took Whiskey Delta Tango to the ramp behind us. So our 2 UPS heavies have arrived. Also stick around. We'll have FedEx bringing their 767 example from Memphis, Tennessee. FedEx 798.
This is 462, and I went to left taxi and pop across runway 4.
Yeah, I'm back, Alex, and I was going to say this is the quietest I've ever seen the viewing area in a long time. While you were filming that UPS coming, there was no motorcycles, no airplanes, no chirping chipmunks, no children, and then a big tractor went by. Did you? Broke the silence, because it's usually got a lot of activity out here, but it's, listen to that, it's real quiet right now.
Oh, it's going to pick up sooner rather than later, John, so just...
Oh, I don't mind the quiet. That's okay.
And we're also waiting to see what is going to happen with the United 787-10 Dreamliner just across the way.
There's no activity over there either that I can see.
Yeah, I think they're slated for a departure past 8 p.m.
$8 p.m. you said? Okay. 2 more hours. Well, it's nice just to look at these airplanes sitting on the ground here. I mean, you've got a ANA 777-300 in front of us. Directly behind us, we've got the 787 United. So that's pretty good.
858 Minneapolis runway.
Nothing to complain about there, really. We're actually kind of fortunate to have these planes here for so long, just to enjoy them, enjoy the view.
On to right, Whiskey cleared to cross 4, exit 858.
Yep, I'm going to stop by Quick Trip maybe tomorrow and pick up a 6-pack of these Mountain Dew donuts. I like them. It might ruin my dinner, though, if I have another one. So if there's an upsurge in Mountain Dew donuts at Quick Trip in the Twin Cities area, you'll know why. Or even Wisconsin.
Sky was 4301 Minneapolis, ground runway 12 left, taxi to Papa, cross runway 4.
Ground from WestJet 1900, back at gate Golf 9 here. There's no ground crew. If you need us to move, just let us know.
Okay, WestJet 1900, thanks for the heads up. But you should be all right there. You look clear of Alpha, and you're in a good spot.
Okay, thank you.
Double 914, join Alpha at the ground point enter.
14?
Okay, with 4462 minutes there, fighting 120, runway 12 left, let's take off.
Hey, Alpha Tower, Delta 2982, that's Jesse on an ILS 12 right.
That's 2982, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3105, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 12 right, Delta 2982.
We're still here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get alarmed. Alex took a break, and I'm going to tell a tale on him. He had another donut, but that's okay. I don't blame him. He's off to the side chatting with one of our viewers, friend of the show.
Okay, spot 13. Thank you. Once you hit,
so we're just chilling right now in between takeoff and landings. Not a whole lot of action right now going on. Got the camera trained on that United 787. Unknown departure on the ANA 777 also. Very unusual to have these huge wide-body aircraft on the ground here for so long, because the old saying in the aviation industry is they don't make money sitting on the ground. So they like to keep them in the air, and that's why you see so many cycles of these other aircraft with multiple takeoff and landings. They keep them going from 6 a.m. till 10 at night. That's just the nature of the beast. Welcome back, Alex.
Had to step off the camera for just a moment to get hydrated.
Set at 8:58 minutes aircraft on a 5-mile final. Turn left heading 105. Runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff. Left turn 105.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Right. Clear for
With my
takeoff.
Yeti. You know, these Yetis really keep them cold for a long time.
Yeah, I have a Yeti thermos as well that I got today.
We have matching ones. I got the burgundy one. Look at that. I just noticed that. They're identical. I'll be darned. Very nice. Yeah, they.
You have the better color, though. I mean, it's more like a red.
Yeah, kind of a burgundy.
Should put some Northwest stickers on that. Be right at home.
You mean Delta? Oh, red. It's Northwest. I get it. Red tail. I don't know if I have any more.
Okay, so Sean asks, I gotta ask, what in the HE double hockey sticks are Mountain Dew dunkers? All right, I think this is the part of the show where we're gonna do a little show and tell. There you have it.
3 seem to be missing, Alex.
Yeah.
They're good. Mountain Dew Dunker Donuts from Quick Trip convenience store / gas station.
There you go.
They're very good.
Mountain Dew Dunker Donuts, an exclusive at the Quick Trip convenience stores. Look at that.
I recommend them. I like them.
Of course you do.
It's got sugar in it. Of course I love it.
Yeah, there you go.
Target jet 792 minutes out, runway 1
So
strike.
they taste more like key lime pie donuts.
They're good. What a great concept.
Set at 8:58. Contact departure 2.
Hey, so our friend Daniel Swanson says, I already hate Mountain Dew. Oh, come on.
Runway heading, runway 12 left. Clear for takeoff.
Really, Daniel? I already hate Mountain Dew, but thought they weren't horrible. But my friends who love Mountain Dew, even though it's absolutely terrible for your body, hated them. Ugh.
3 minutes accomplished.
Me and you were the only one that liked them. RJ didn't like them either.
I thought RJ...
She took it. I watched that show, and she's like, eh.
You know what? Yeah, you're
Remember
probably
that?
right.
Yeah.
Delta 9980, runway 12 left. Line up and wave 1310.
They're not for everybody.
Kiwi
but
Smiles says it's the most Minnesotan thing I've ever seen. Well, that's more of a Wisconsin thing, I think. Because Quick Trip, they're based in La Crosse, aren't they?
yes, they're in La Crosse, Wisconsin. They sure are. They've got about 600 stores.
Wind 3106.
Sean says, sounds like something that shouldn't exist. Although says Quick Trip rules. Yes. Everything about Quick Trip is just amazing. And now, when I was on the way to Oshkosh, I made several pit stops at Quick Trip. Quick Trip is awesome. Their hot and ready food is actually fairly decent.
Yeah, it's good.
I know that you can attest to that.
Absolutely.
Everything from the food bar to the drink selection, even the toilet paper is top notch.
Oh boy, here we go.
4643 minutes.
At least you're honest, buddy.
3006, runway 1 strike, clear to land.
Yeah, quick trip stores are really nice.
Yeah, they are. I like them.
And I always try and seek them out if I'm traveling in the Midwest for an extended distance.
That's at 55 Minneapolis, push approved, and I want you right.
Holy cow, John Joseph, look at this rocket launch on the north side.
Delta 2278,
Oh,
Minneapolis,
look at that
push
attitude.
approved, and I 12 left.
Wow. Take a look at that. See who that is.
XE1 company closed.
Now that is going straight up like
Who's
a
ever
fighter
airplane?
jet. Doesn't it? It's like a fighter jet.
Delta 2843, so taxi A1 company clears.
Oh,
So 2982, same for you. Company is pushing now.
that's
Once they clear the gate,
that
continue down Bravo.
ferry flight 9980. Empty.
No wonder they were
Yeah.
up at a jiff.
And a 757. That's why. And it can go up like a fighter jet. Look at it. It's almost out of sight. That's exactly what it is. That makes total sense. That's pretty cool.
So I think that's WestJet Flight 1900 over there at Concourse G.
That sounds right.
Target Jet 792, turn right at Whiskey 3, and turn right on taxiway.
All right,
Whiskey, just
we were
follow
going to
way
get
after
a...
traffic's 1 mile
We have a
behind
request for the Iberia departure replay. You know what? Because it's a little bit on the quieter end, yeah, we can do it. There is one more arrival I do want to sneak in here in between the replay of the Iberia departure, in case you missed it.
This looks like it's a southwest arrival from Chicago Midway, I believe.
Target Jet 792, taxi via Whiskey 5 to the ramp. Monitor ground control on Points Manor.
Things have obviously calmed down in Chicago.
Good, 4233, minutes there, wind 3005, somewhat 3105, runway 12 left, push to takeoff.
We'll cross runway 4.
That looked like a nice landing.
That's 2963, cross runway 4 at Tango. Cross runway 4 at Tango, southwest, 2963.
All right, let's take a look at Southwest dropping by. As John Joseph just mentioned from Chicago Midway.
Sky was 3861, minutes there, wind 3106, runway 12 left, line of point.
Ground reference United pushing at your tail. They're going to be pulling up to the top of the alley. If there's room, push approved, runway 12 left.
And our friend Daniel Swanson still on the topic of Mountain Dew. So apparently dropping some information. Daniel Swanson says Mountain Dew thankfully got rid of brominated vegetable oil, which is now a banned food additive, a plant-based oil mixed with the element bromine. And a chemical stabilizer used in citrus drinks.
Between him and Logan, we got a lot of labeled readers.
Yeah, also a flame retardant substance.
Yeah, I think, yeah, American and all their subs are all still stopped. I've just heard that it was a system type issue. I don't know much more than that.
Just wondering, yeah, what's the system, but some of the stuff's starting to come back online.
Yeah, not yet. So if you want to monitor my frequency as I get an update, I will reach out. Otherwise, you can always call to delivery as well for an update.
All right, so I'm working on queue the replay of Iberia as requested.
1434 minutes, push approved on I 12 last.
Good correction, FedEx 798 heavy. Minutes there, runway 12 right, cut land, 13205.
We got some time before FedEx
Yeah, we do.
makes a touchdown.
Right.
Clear to land.
4.
special livery to the 100th Boeing 767.
Oh, interesting.
FedEx.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, here we go. We're going to take a look at the Iberia departure that just happened earlier today. So, towards the back half of the 5 o'clock hour at 5:38 p.m. Central, Iberia lifted off and spreaded its wings for Madrid with the A330. First time a sight like this has ever been seen, I believe, at MSP in the modern era.
Very nice. We hope you enjoyed that replay.
Well, it'll be on our runway recap tonight. And FedEx 798 Heavy, our next notable arrival due in. Actually, this one you said, John,
Yeah,
with a special sticker.
100th Boeing 767.
It's got a special sticker on the side of the fuselage.
Yeah, back left behind the left wing.
Did not have that on my bingo card this week.
Could be on the right wing, too, so maybe we'll get a chance to see it. I'm sure it's badged on both sides, hopefully.
They had not been talking about it. It's been back and forth between roughly that wind, but then calm again, so I don't know that they have been talking.
Mixolydian 45 says, my daughter thanks you. She missed the initial departure. Well, you're welcome. So in case you missed it, we'll do our runway recap tonight. I decided to forego that yesterday. So good thing we're bringing that back here tonight. All right, here's FedEx 798 Heavy, that special sticker.
Tower Delta 2238, in for 1 2238, left tower, runway 1 right, to land with 3206, caution turbulence, heavy 767, touching down.
Short on my 1 left.
Nice for the wrong call time, Delta 2238, minutes, runway 1 right, to land, constantly turbulence, previous arrival, heavy 767.
Delta 1055, runway 12 right. I am hearing that we are not switching. This little bit of wind is not necessarily forecasted. So 12 right, if you need to do the left turnout, that's approved. Taxi pop-up, Mike Alpha, across runway 4.
Mike Alpha, 12 right,
Okay.
Yeah, the controller is absolutely 100% right, because with the winds light and variable as it is, they can stay in the current configuration.
Keep it the way it is.
Yeah, there's that special sticker on the right rear side of the fuselage from where we can see. Very cool.
100th Boeing 767 freighter off the line. That is cool.
So Kathy 55 MS says, is Iberia gone? Yes, they have departed. And we caught the departure front and center.
99, monitor ground point 8 as you go.
1 right, boat 4, runway 1 right, clear to land. Runway 1 right, Delta 7201.
Charlie, hold short runway 1 right.
Charlie 5,
Delta 2843, you can continue in via slipback.
Julie Collins, that would be correct. That is ANA across from us. So the diversions that had stayed overnight
So 1055 is here, my frequency, monitor ground
that
point
arrived
8 as you
yesterday.
go.
We actually caught that come in on the broadcast.
Rock 988, good, thank you,
Mark 988, runway 12, last taxi via Delta, hold short of Quebec.
This is Delta 2238 in from Las Vegas, Alex. Another 757-200.
2560, the Air Lingus is clear of your tail, push approved, runway 12 left. United 3041, monitor tower 12657. 3041, monitor tower 126.
So we'll take another look at our 757 Atari Ferrari arrival from Vegas.
Monitor ground point 8.
So some of you in the live chat have also picked up on the developing situation with American Airlines. So they are cooked right now, apparently. IT issues.
Monitor ground point 8.
Never good. Delta's had a few of those.
Disregard, I think it was 4465 was the question. Runway 17.
Alright, 17.
Yeah, that's never fun for the airline. It just disrupts everything.
Delta 2238. What is your gate today? Delta 2238, what is your gate?
Hey, how do you read Delta 2238 Delta 3?
Thank you. I think you were just getting stepped on. Delta 2238, join Bravo, and then hold short of Delta.
Join Bravo, hold short of Delta, Delta 2238.
Delta 730, runway 17, taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 12 right.
United 3041, Minneapolis, currently cross runway 1 right. Turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 22. Alright, cross runway 1 right, cross.
126.7.
So 1701, next to Delta 3, kind of ground point enter. Behind that company going right to left will be a right on Delta, Delta Quebec, Delta 2238.
Delta 1701, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, and at Golf 4, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Delta 730, Minneapolis Tower, cross runway 1 try to Delta, join Whiskey, cross runway 22.
I don't recall that 767 coming in here before, Alex. Have you ever seen it? The 100?
I can't recall.
No.
277 Foxtrot Echo coming in
Yeah.
here either.
Yeah. 100th 767 for FedEx. That's good. It's a good airplane.
Plan 238, monitor ground point 8.
We're taking a look at United taxiing right in front of us now.
2238, monitor ground point 8.
Sorry, I was just about to say, no, 20, it's a ground point 8.
So Julie Collins
That's the Delta 1701,
on the ANA
monitor ground point 8.
777.
Delta 20,
Now,
no, 2107.
we are getting some anecdotal information that the 777 is going to depart sometime tomorrow morning,
Okay.
And then the right turn on Delta.
or if not the morning, the afternoon tomorrow.
Where you got it. Continue Delta to the gate.
Kind of makes
Not
sense.
depart tonight. Yeah, and based on the lack of activity around the
Right.
airframe, I'm starting to believe that.
Right.
Well, here's a throwback, John. The Sun Country 1990s retro livery is in the house. 826 Sierra Yankee arrived on the north side.
2560 runway 12 left. I see Delta Papa, cross runway 4, and monitor ground point 8 now.
I love that livery. That retro. Back, what's that, from the 90s maybe?
That would be correct. So
Yeah.
this is the livery that the 727s and the DC-10s wore.
Yep. I remember the DC-10 wearing that. I do like that. I love that color orange. Kind of reminds me of the good old days.
It's like an orange version of the ANA livery.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? That's a good point. It really is. That angle that starts at the nose and heads up the fuselage, right to the tail. Yeah.
Now this, for anyone who's looking at this aircraft, this is Sun Country.
Engine 30, 2 minutes there, Quebec, approximately 22.
Uh, 2357 also.
Ooh, smell that jet fuel?
Oh, yeah.
We just got a big whiff of some engine exhaust.
United 3041, winds 2704, turn left heading 140, runway 17, so take off.
Well, speaking of retro liveries, according to Gabriel Luna, A1, hey, thanks so much for joining us today. This is the American Airlines retro livery is 8 minutes. Which one?
Who was it, Alex? American, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently we're going to get another retro livery bonus here.
Oh, great.
Delta 730, runway 17, line up and wait, 12705.
So we talked about it on the broadcast yesterday with our friend Fuzzy Traveler, but do you know why All Nippon Airways has the airline code of NH, November Hotel?
Southbound 896, Minneapolis Air caution, wake turbulence, 5.5 Salvin Airbus, and a 73 will hold.
It goes way back, right?
It does.
Yeah.
2705, somewhere on right, go to land.
It stands for Nippon something.
Helicopter.
Yes, bingo.
That's
ding,
it.
ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
Yep, you got it.
I get $5 silver. Okay, good.
Going from helicopters to big 777s.
That's right.
ANA has come quite a long way.
I sure have.
Julie Collins, I agree. I mean, MSP is certainly a fan favorite for me. You know, there's been a lot of airports I've been to, and they're all missing something that MSP just has naturally. And no, I'm not talking from the spotting perspective, although that's one of them. All the wealth of locations we can go and catch the action, especially from here. Travel experience.
Wind 2705, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Traffic Challenger, 5 mile final.
You're right, line up and wait, 1055.
So 730 fly runway heading, runway 17, so take off.
So 258 heavy. I'm going to let one go by your tail before I push you. So it'll be just a slight delay in the gate, and I'll call you back.
That's Delta 1878 we just saw land, and technically an international arrival from Cancun on an A321.
Heavy, you can expect it.
You know, a lot of people, you think Mexico, Canada, they're really international flights. And I see Shamrock is on the roll over there on the north parallel. I don't know if we'll be able to catch him or not. It's kind of a ways off.
You're going to catch Delta 1055 to Fairbanks.
I understand Aer Lingus is pulling out of this market.
That is correct.
That's what I heard. Okay, now they've got the 737-900 on flight 1055 to Fairbanks.
And it's a turn and burn for him.
Yeah, it sure is.
Need to rush, but the sooner I can get you back here, the better. I am holding the foot back afterwards.
I'd call that a long roll.
That is a full send.
The 1065, turn left heading 100.
Let's hang at 100 over 1055. 2107, only 12 left, taxi via Alpha, then at Golf 4, join Bravo, Hotel Quebec, cross runway 4.
Bravo, Alpha 4.
Still 1055 on the 100, heading contact departures, yeah. Downtown 896, turn right west key 5, taxi into the ramp with me. Have a good night.
Okay, Alex, I do see that retro livery that our viewer was talking about. That's coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. This is American Airlines 2148. It's a few minutes out, but it is coming in then the retro livery with the shiny aluminum.
Oh, it's the bare metal retro.
Yeah, and it's got the blue and red stripe down the side.
3678, monitor tower 126.7.
Saw the American Eagle retro depart 17 as I was driving down Cargo Road earlier this afternoon. I don't know, it's kind of a toss back to the 1990s today a little bit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Breaker 3678, minutes air traffic 2 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 1 to right, join Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Julie Collins asking us, what's your favorite airport that is not MSP? It's either LAX or Charlotte.
Okay, yeah, you like both of those, yeah. LAX is cool.
For plane spotting and for traveling to, it's LA.
Okay, my turn. I'd have to say, you know, we talked about Anchorage earlier. I really like Anchorage.
Yeah, so you're really a fan of Ted Stevens.
Spent a lot of time up there, and San Diego.
And I'm going to weave you down towards the gate.
So I know that our good friend, the Fuzzy Traveler, that's his favorite airport is San Diego.
Yeah, I really like San Diego. It's easy to get to, super close to the city, runway simple. And here it is. Oh, I am digging that, Alex. That's cool.
Sky with 4024 minutes there, Mike, cross runway 1 trade, join Whiskey to 17.
There was no mistaking that red and blue A on the tail with the eagle on top.
2489 behind the second Airbus series. The second one is, as you turn, you'll see him opposite direction. So that's the one you're going to wait for us to go by. Right.
That's without question going in our runway recap tonight, John.
Yeah.
Such a splendid sight. Look at that.
Yeah, that brought back a lot of memories.
Now that is the proper American Airlines. That is American. It's been a little while since we've caught the bare metal retro on MSP Live, hasn't it?
Yeah, it really has.
So this is American Airlines 2148 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, and as of right now, their whole system is shut down right now. They're having massive IT problems.
Is it really system-wide?
Or network or system problems, whatever it is.
The whole country. Wow. Maybe the whole world. Oh, that's not good. That's too bad. You never like to see that happen, but it does happen. Hopefully they'll get it fixed quick.
Hopefully is 100% correct. Alaska coming in from Seattle on the north parallel 12 left. Flight 527 about to touch down.
Stay on the frequency for 173678.
Flight guy 3678, just talk by them.
Perfect.
I just saw Alaska
2148, what's the
at Fiumicino in Rome with their 787, and that was pretty cool to see.
So you took a trip to Rome recently,
Yeah,
I take it?
I did.
Okay.
I did, and they were parked over there at the gate. I saw them land on my last trip there too. But yeah, it's got that new livery on it. I think it's the Aurora Borealis. I think they're calling it. Yep. Well, that was fun to see.
489 at the tunnel now, so at Gulf 3, you can join Alpha and Sano.
Julie says, I'm going to head out. See you guys later. Hey, thanks so much for tuning in, Julie. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday.
There is nothing going on over there at that ANA. I think tomorrow's a good rumor.
Scout 4024, runway 17, line of plate.
I-74, Minneapolis ground.
DGF Phantom fan, so good to see you today. Says that is a legit livery in reference to the American Airlines bare metal retro scheme. Yes, and you know what? We're going to go ahead and play that again. Because why not?
Yeah, I agree.
Hold the phone here. I think we're going to get a...
Yeah, it's going to taxi right close over here. There it is. Get it live. There's that double A. That's sharp.
Scout 4024, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's take another look at the arrival. So our bare metal retro, American Airlines, livery 737-800, coming to us from Dallas, Fort Worth. Straight from the Metroplex. Taller Fringdahl, 6450 says American Airlines polished livery is baller. I would agree. Just about as good as it gets.
Here comes another one of our favorites, Alex, the 757-300, Delta Airlines, coming in from Fort Lauderdale.
Scout 4024, turn right heading 215, contact first.
Alex, was it my imagination, or did United have one of their 757-300s up here a little bit ago?
673, what's your gate?
I think in a past diversion wave they did.
They did, didn't they? That's
Yeah.
what I thought. Mm-hmm.
Call 672, that's North Alpha 3, taxi straight in, monitor ground point 900.
Alright, let's turn up. Straight into the gate, hold on.
Right, because that never comes up here.
Sky West 3791, map start, Mike cross your 1 to right, join whiskey.
Cross 1 to right on Mike, join whiskey, Scout
Oh,
3791.
we've got a Delta A330 framed up there.
Still to 258 to Dublin.
That's right.
Delta 26, Delta 2607, sir. Delta 2607 for now, taxi via Bravo, hold short of the tunnel.
That seems to go on time almost every night, Alex. That A330-200.
Just use caution, 2307 is on a different frequency, similar sound of caution. Delta 2307, use caution, Delta 2607 on the other frequency, similar sound of caution.
You know, I make jokes about these flights and when they take off, since I live right on a flight path in the South Metro, and when I hear a wide body, I look at, I said, oh, 6:30, that's Dublin. 8 o'clock, that's Paris. 10:30 in the morning, that's Honolulu.
Approved, and runway 12 right. So 377 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 right.
Right, Delta, that's
Delta 574, runway 12 left. Start off via Bravo, short of the tunnel.
Delta 258 Heavy is ready to taxi.
Delta 258 Heavy, runway 12 right. Taxi via Bravo, cross. Actually, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, runway 4, and Alpha.
Okay, taxi to 12 right, Bravo, runway 4, Alpha, Delta 258 Heavy.
Alpha 2607, continue behind the Heavy, taxi via Bravo, runway 22, and Alpha. Delta 574, continue Bravo, Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
Bravo, Delta Papa, front 4, Delta 594.
So 2297 Minneapolis ground, you've got the Heavy and then 2 7-3s to pass your tail. Once that last 7-3 does, your push is approved, and runway 17.
I'll push 17 after 3 passes, 2297.
Skyler 3791, fly on heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff, wind 280 6. So 2151 Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, flying runway 12 left. 2151, your push is approved, flying runway 12 left. So 1701, your gate's pushing now, are you able to move? Delta 1701,
So as we just saw, Delta 258 headed to Dublin nonstop with 833-200 is on the move. We'll have the departure here in just a couple of minutes. Also, encouraging signs, everybody, around our United 78710. Ground service equipment is by the aircraft and the cargo doors are open.
You're going to wait for a 7-3.
That's a good sign.
It's going to be about a minute, and then your push is approved.
No, I think I see some portable air stairs up to the side door, perhaps. Let me look at my binoculars out and look, Alex. I can get a really good bead with these.
Bravo, Charlie. Actually, let's do Bravo, Hotel, and Quebec.
There's air stairs, but it's on aircraft right.
Air 4465, traffic now no factor, push your discretion. 1701, continue on whiskey, or correction, continue on Quebec, cross runway 4, and just pull up to Charlie 5. That's pushing. 258 Heavy, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower 26.7, Delta 258 Heavy.
Skyler 3791, Troy heading 215, contact departure. TV Papa and cross runway 4. 15. Sky 351 Minneapolis Tower at 12 right, clear to land, wind 310 at 7.
You know, Alex, I think there was a time when Northwest Airlines would utilize that A330-200 to Narita.
The Quebec.
Delta cross 12 right.
Well, I believe it too.
Yeah. It certainly has the legs to do it. I don't think it was consistent, but they did use it every now and then. It's got quite a range on it.
Yeah, much more than the bigger brother, the A330-300.
That's something.
Sky 412, monitor ground to point 9.
Ground point 9, you have a good night, Sky 412.
37 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa and short of Papa 8. West 4012. Turn left on Bravo, and then Charlie, Quebec.
Left Bravo, Charlie, Quebec. Yes, for 12.
So that Minneapolis Tower, across the with a heavy bus, so hold in position. Wind 3107, I want you right clear to land.
So that 757, that rocket launch that we saw earlier on the north side, John, I think that this is the aircraft that was out for a maintenance flight and is coming back in.
Yeah, and I did notice that because Flight Radar said it was going MSP to MSP.
We don't catch the maintenance flights too often, do we?
It's badged MSP, MSP. No, not really.
2437.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is.
All the neat things when you come out here to spot with us here at MSP, Midwest spotting at its finest.
On Charlie, turning to Quebec, and then taxi via Delta, hold short of Charlie Deck. Delta, hold short of Charlie.
That's exactly what it is, Alex, for sure.
Delta 2297, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
Bravo Delta, hold short, 12 right, going to 17.
Delta 377, runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, and Alpha, crest runway 4. Delta to your gate now, you'll get away to a 75, coming out via Charlie 5.
Hey, Delta, with a 75, Charlie 5, Delta 14.
The 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 105, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta, T58.
Via Bravo and Delta for the Charlie 5 for now. Around both of those aircraft. Monitor tower 136.7. Have a good day. 267 Delta 22. Embraer to pass your tail on Quebec, and then you're pushing the proof for runway 12 left. 2627, Roger, advise ready.
2946, visual 1.
All right, we're going to go and catch our inbound maintenance flight.
Runway 17, they should be moving here shortly. Delta 258 heavy, contact departure, so on.
Departure Delta 258, heavy, good day.
Alpha, customary 4. The 1842 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo.
Charlie, Bravo,
The 377, takes a right turn on Bravo, then runway 4 and Alpha.
Right turn Bravo.
No winglets, Alex, not on that one.
SkyWest 3851, continue via Delta and Quebec.
It's got that classic twang, that's for sure.
Doesn't it? Yep.
On Whiskey Cross, runway 4, traffic 3.
Well, my friend, on that note, unfortunately, I have to leave. I've got an engagement I have to be to at 7:15, so I'm going to sign off to everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Alex is going to carry on without me. It was fun. Thank you. Thank you, Alex.
Well, you're welcome. Thanks for coming on and spending some time with us, John.
Well, hopefully you get to see that United Dreamliner behind us go tonight. Okay, have a good night, everybody. We'll talk to you soon, Alex.
All right, take care, John. Thanks so much for being with us.
Bravo, Delta, Quebec, and with Nero 9980.
Charlie Golf Golf Victor India, Minneapolis Tower, 12, right, clear to land, wind 3207.
Drew's 1K says I'm going to go outside and wave to the camera. So give us a wave. We're looking down towards your direction.
With 3851, just hold for that push.
And there's the wave. Yes. There we go. Our MSP spotters are everywhere. Hard at work or hardly working?
Push through, plane runway 12. Put outside Minneapolis ground going Papa, what's the gate?
There we go. We got the big wave just from across the way. How cool is that? Should do some jumping jacks.
Delta 1842, thanks for the heads up there. I'll taxi via Papa, cross way 4, Mike, and then Alpha. You're going to have to go on the other side of the Yelena Pond when you get down there. So I'm going to go to runway 12 right DSF.
Alright, Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, Alpha, the ice.
I think that's the first wave from the 12 right pad that we were able to capture.
Delta 377 tower, you up? 6.7.
Drew's saying hardly working.
2151, monitor tower 123.
Wow, that's crazy.
Sky west, 3851 around the push. Rejoin Quebec.
Sounds good, Drews.
And one more time, your gate for Sheriff 3851.
So do we know when that ANA aircraft is going to be out? Probably. Now it's okay if you can't answer the question, but.
May hold in position, wind 340 up.
But hearing tomorrow.
Fox 6. Circuit 4465, cross the bind back, turn left heading 140, runway 17, takeoff, wind 3407.
MBRR1FB. Thanks so much for tuning in today. This is in Flight United next summer back to Minneapolis, Windsor Locks, Chicago O'Hare, and MSP. It would be pretty cool for me if my Windsor Locks to O'Hare was diverted to MSP. I don't think it would divert to MSP necessarily. It would take such a lot of things to happen. Okay, Drews. See the confirmation. Hey, thank you so much. Well, you heard it here at a couple different sources that our ANA 777 is not going to depart in front of the cameras here tonight, but our United 787-10 is crawling with activity. So we are looking at a possible on-time departure just past 8 p.m., maybe sooner for our United 7810, give or take.
3925 Minneapolis ground, wait for a company to pass your tail on Quebec, and then your push is a plan runway 12 left. Clear for takeoff, wind 3006.
Richard Frost, our friend John Joseph, actually was a 40-year flight attendant. Started with Republic, then went to Northwest, and then ended at Delta. We'll get this departure here first before taking a look at United.
Runway 12 left, find the aircraft off your right, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. $3185, Foxtrot 4, okay, thanks, have a good day. Delta 2145 for runway 12 right now, roger. You'll sequence behind a company 220 passing off your right aircraft behind you momentarily. Taxi via Papa, Cross runway 4, Mike and Alpha.
20 Papa 3, cross 4, Mike, Alpha, Delta
2145, and just to confirm, it'll be sequence line with second 220.
Drew's 1K, thanks so much for the update, saying the United 787 is waiting for me to go service APU oil, but I'm stuck out here. Hopefully somebody can relieve you sooner rather than later.
105, contact departure. Left 105, departure.
I know that you also mentioned that there were mechanics as well that were attending to the ANA 777-300.
3185, Fox 4, continue via Papa, and then Charlie Bravo. I'll move him. 2145.
And Steve Lundaby, hey, I see you poking into the live chat. They're showing the red tails for our X Northwest 757-200.
Thank you. 362 Minneapolis round, taxi via Bravo, Delta, and Quebec.
On the 2732 and the 12 right, the ice pad, head to LaGuardia. Looks like the ground stop for the Minneapolis sector is lifted here in 5 minutes.
So our former Northwest Airlines 757-200 is in command of Flight 377 to Anchorage, Alaska tonight. This was for the longest time a 321neo until Delta had swapped the equipment type from a 321neo to the 757.
Runway 12 left. Dallas 3912, Air 3912 Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, and cross runway 4. Delta 2078, what's the gate? 2078, I'll just be a right turn today. Go down to Whiskey 3 right there, Whiskey, hold short of runway 12 right on Delta, there's frequency. We go off 19 now?
Delta 9980 when the 12 left the ice pad bucket.
And Gulf, what was it for you?
Gulf 19, Delta 9980.
Give me 1 second and I'll get you moving here.
Yeah, but
2931 Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, plan runway 17.
D77, wind at 340 at 5, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Delta 377, clear for takeoff, runway 12 right, and a heading of 105.
Taxi
All right,
via
here we
Papa,
go.
Press runway 4, Mike and Alpha.
Okay, 12 right, Papa, South 4, Mike Alpha, yeah.
Ground up 2732, any info on the ground stop being run?
We're still set.
Okay.
So 2695 Minneapolis ground to Gulf 14, taxi via Papa, Charlie, and hold short of Bravo for now.
Stop 377, contact departure as well.
Stop 377, see you later.
3925, Roger, hold your push, just let me know when you're ready.
All right, let's go take a look at the United 787.
.362, just hold there and enable their taxi on now. Delta 2187, push your discretion, runway 17 for departure.
So there is our United 787-10 Dreamliner.
Delta 2078.
So it was reported that the cargo doors were open
You said you're going to Charlie 3.
several moments ago. There is some ground surface equipment there we can see, and including the air stairs.
Runway 12 left for departure, taxi via Whiskey and Delta, hold short of runway 12 right. Continue via Quebec to say enter gate. Flight 78, take Hughes, monitor ground up 49er. Delta 54, Map Star runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 3207.
Back for taxi, stand by. We've got a couple to clear up.
Delta 9980 to runway Christian for Dolphin, taxi via Quebec, Mike Bravo, on Bravo, hold short of runway 4.
Hi, Quebec, Mike Bravo, short of runway 4, and we're going to golf. For Delta 9980.
19, thank you. 2732, thanks for your patience. And did you end up starting them up? This ended, we can get you going now.
We're in the process of starting now, Delta 2732. We'll start them off and let you know when we're ready.
2732, thanks, let me know.
Delta 2485, right taxi.
You stand by, please.
And MSP Matt 747, hey, welcome. So that was one long takeoff roll for the 757. Yeah, that's a full send.
3925, push the bridge.
And MN Click Bob says, good evening, everyone. Any big exciting sightings today? Well, we're looking at one of them. We had Iberia depart direct to Madrid earlier this evening. That's been the highlight of the show so far. We got the FedEx, UPS Cargo Heavies. Air France will be departing later tonight with a 777. Quite a few heavy narrow-body departures off the South Parallel as well, sprinkled into the mix.
Bravo, cross runway 4 and hold.
Okay, so Drew's 1K updating us on the ANA 777.
And hold short, Charlie.
So according to Drew's, the 777 had maintenance that was due when it landed, so they had to come up here to work on it.
Stand by for Delta 2187.
And just routine maintenance, all done, waiting for a ground crew to come escort, instead of me, and unload bags.
Delta 2145, Minneapolis Tower, traffic is 6 mile final, just traffic across downfield, R128, line of plate.
So that would certainly explain why the aircraft has had quite the extended stay here at MSP. It did not depart today.
Papa Mike, cross runway 4 and hold short, up runway 12 right.
Now, we also are holding out some hope for the United 787-10 Dreamliner that will depart towards the back half of the show, or the back part of the show around 8 o'clock, or 8:30.
Runway 12 right. Delta, Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground, 29er. Delta, Papa, cross 4 right.
This is Delta 2145 lined up and waiting to depart runway 12 right for San Diego, California. And here they go.
Delta 2732 ready, Texas.
Delta 2485, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo. Delta and Papa, cross runway 4.
Taxi 12 left via Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 2125.
Delta 3925 also ready?
Foxtrot 2.
Check 44 Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind very low at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land. I'll get you moving here shortly. Alright. You want to just start them up, or you want to start towards the gate?
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Delta 1842, taxi to Alpha to short of Mike.
Alpha short of Mike, Delta 1842.
Bus turns on Delta, continue via Bravo to your gate.
Lost.
And we have the Tower shot at 6 miles per hour, 12 right, line of play.
12 right, line of Delta 2809.
Delta 2145, turn right heading 230, then contact departure.
230 over to departure, you have a good night, Delta 2145.
9980 after the opposite direction, bus turns on Delta, continue via Bravo, and then at the tunnel join Alpha to your gate.
Alright, Bravo, and then we'll join Alpha to the gate, Golf 19, after the bus Delta 9980.
So 30 at 185, you'll follow the 75 off your right after they move, continue via Bravo.
So 3185, follow the 75 on Bravo.
Down Delta 2732 is ready, taxi.
2732, runway 12 right. I'll get your company moving shortly, taxi via Alpha.
And Delta 2809 also electing to use the south parallel for performance, departing to San Francisco tonight.
105 heading Delta 2809.
2695 and sequence, taxi via Bravo to the gate.
Over the gate, sequence, 2695.
605 and sequence, taxi via Bravo to the gate. 605, continue via Charlie, Bravo, at the tunnel, join Alpha. 605 ground.
Charlie Bravo at the tunnel, join Alpha Delta 605.
Yep. 3925, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. 2187, monitor tower 126.7. 2931, monitor tower 126.7, good day. Delta 1842, behind the company Airbus ahead and to the right, join Bravo to your gate.
Bravo to the gate after company Airbus, Delta 1842.
881, thanks for your patience. Push to approve. Find runway 12 left. 2773, Minneapolis ground push approved. Runway 17. Point, hold short of 12 right at Charlie.
Hold short 12 right at Charlie for Delta 630.
Tunnel join Alpha. So past Gulf 8, they're going to be moving here in a second. And then just double back to Bravo short of it.
Alright, we'll go past the gate, double back.
Delta 2887, up start traffic 3 out at Mike Costner 12 right, going whiskey.
Aircraft 12 right, going whiskey for Delta 4187.
28 Airlines,
Delta 29, contact departure. And then Delta, short of Charlie 5. Delta 2654 will still be behind, amended instructions, still be behind that A320. Continue via Bravo, then runway 4, hold short of Charlie 6.
Bravo, runway 4, hold short of Charlie 6.
One more was ready. $3185, you're going to Fox 6, correct? Delta 3185, we're going to Fox 6. Southbound field, runway 12 right, halfway.
Runway 12 right, Delta 27.
They're pulling into Gulf 14. She's up 3185. Once I get all this traffic past you, I'll give you the 18, so just stay there for now. Delta 2981, turn right at Whiskey 3 if you can, then right on Whiskey, I'll call you back.
So we'll take another look at Delta coming in from Atlanta.
You're doing it now, thank you.
Cross 128 Whiskey, Delta 2931.
Delta 1630, just short of Bravo, and then contact around a .9. I'll see what they want to do with you.
Okay, no worries. Short of Bravo and then...
Delta 2732 headed to LaGuardia. Is lined up with 12 right.
Short of the, you're behind the company A319. Delta 2981 on Delta, hold short right 1 right, the frequency.
30 is on Charlie, hold short of Bravo for Fox 15.
Delta 1630, Minneapolis ground, roger, you'll give way to the 75. They're going to be turning on the runway that continue via Charlie and Quebec.
All right, give way to the 75, Charlie, then go back to Fox 15. Delta 1630.
Okay, Delta 1630, I didn't hear Fox 15 there, so just give way to the 75 still, and then right turn on Bravo, just pull up behind that 73 that's pushed and then into the...
All right, give away to the 75, and then up behind the 73.
3185, you can now go into Delta 3, wait for a 220 to pass your tail, and then your push is approved.
The 220 pass tail, push approved, Target 3 heavy.
Southwest 4115, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, 17, Southwest 4115. Ground Delta 881, push complete, right taxi.
Runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, across runway 4.
12 left, Delta Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 881.
Delta 2732, contact departure as well. And just verify you're heading 120.
Heading 120 over to departure, Delta 2732, yeah.
Runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
17, Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, 12 right.
So there's a look at our United 787 Dreamliner. So it is slated for a departure just past 8 p.m.
2773, the Embraer. At the Charlie 5.
Looks like there were reports of activity around it earlier, but
Fox 3 heavy tow.
nothing new since then.
Tug 4 heavy, reposition be out.
Alpha Fox 3.
Delta 2654, continue via runway 4, Charlie 6.
Runway 4, Charlie 6, Delta 2664. Delta
605, affirmative. Into the gate via Bravo. Have a good day. Big inner gate, one more time.
On Delta Cross 128, we'll park Charlie 14, Delta 2981.
56 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 right.
Push approved, runway 12 right, that's 656.
Via Quebec, traffic's 4 mile final on the other side, monitor ground, a .9er.
We'll continue taxi via Delta Quebec and monitor ground .9er on the other side, Delta 2981.
Looks like they're changing that nose gear.
2981, Minneapolis contact via Delta, Quebec, set up, searching 75, no packet.
Delta Quebec, Roger, thanks, Delta 2981.
Delta 1026, Minneapolis ground, Golf 20 pushed as well, use caution, push your discretion for runway 17. 2122, Golf 21 pushing as well. Aircraft has this weather information, Quebec with Sigma S, 71 Central Valley for the up Midwest until 01552, more information, type 360.
Southwest 4115, taxi X-ray.
Southwest 4115, runway 17, taxi via Tango, cross runway 4, Yankee and Kilo.
Tango, Yankee Kilo, cross runway 4, going to 17, Southwest 4115.
Delta 2773, map start, Charlie, cross 312 right, showing whiskey, cross runway 4. Delta 2574, 12 Alpha 3, lost an Alpha contact ground to point 9.
Alpha ground, point 9.
T390, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
And the PGH. Don saying hello all. Hey Don, welcome to the show.
74 minutes contact the via Alpha.
So we're getting word that our United 78710 that diverted yesterday from Chicago stayed overnight is scheduled for a 8:21 p.m. departure. I don't think that it's been out there, but somebody who claims to have knowledge of the departure has passed along the word that 821 is what it's looking like.
12 right, clear line, 13004.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2271.
Oh, wow, we're almost to 500 likes. So if you're enjoying the stream today, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Big thanks to everybody that's been liking the stream and enjoying the live plane spotting from Minneapolis here today on this Tuesday night. I also want to give a big shout outs to our super chats today as well.
So 2122 runway 1.
So Justin T, thanks so much for sending the $5 super chats. Justin says, yesterday was so epic. Glad you guys were there, so we all got to take part. Go buy some water to dilute those Mountain Dew dunkers. Will do.
Delta Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Also, Jerways, thanks so much for the $9.99 super chat. For donuts or not, thanks, Alex, for the entertainment you provided for an av geek like me. Well, you're welcome. I'm just trying to provide good, straightforward access to the best seat in the house here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Glad to know that you're liking everything. Also, Aviation LAA, thanks so much for the $10 super chats, plural.
Delta 4115, Minneapolis Tower, 13104, heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So, according to Luke, it says, hey, Alex, just looked at the flight schedule. United 3860 operating for United 986. So the Paris flight is estimated for an ETD of 8:21 p.m. tonight. And then Trevor has heard that ANA won't get out until tomorrow, and I think we confirmed that as well. So big thanks to everybody. Big props to everybody supporting the channel too today. Tyler Fringdahl says, hopefully MSP will see more 787-10 Dreamliners. So it'll be interesting to see what the next decade brings MSP.
Denver 54, Memphis, Colorado, 12 right, clear to land, wind 3204. Delta 2773, flyer on a heading, right 175, dig out. Delta 4115, contact call.
And let's have another look at Delta 2271 coming in from Denver, Colorado.
Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
Shortly behind them, Delta 2327 from Myrtle Beach.
So 2271 minutes contact the Alpha. Alpha 5, then Bravo Delta, Quebec. Delta 2683 minutes contact push runway 17.
Yin LV, welcome. Happy Tuesday, Yin LV, saying hello, Alex. Yin LV, so good to have you back with us today.
Got a 6390, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike. Cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Taxi 17 via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12.
On 2773, turn right, heading 215, 215, contact departure clear. So 1046, 126.7. Charlie, cross runway 12 right, right turn whiskey, then cross runway 4.
Right, then Charlie, cross 12 right, right turn whiskey, stop,
2327, exit Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact.
Let's take a close-up look at our A220 arrival. Also, Iceland Air looks like it's venturing over here to the south parallel.
So 2327, that's contact, the Alpha to the gate.
ENLV asks, are the heavy planes still at MSP? There's a couple that are still left.
Minute and a half or so in position.
That is the unmistakable whine of the Pratt & Whitney PW2000 turbofan engines, equipped to the 757-300.
Right, sir, 656 Nashville, there's going on final traffic will cross down field. Runway 12 right, line of flight.
12 right, line of away, Dodge, just help us.
So 1026 Nashville, traffic's in position on Charlie. Cross runway 12 right, right turn whiskey, then cross runway 4.
Alright, cross 12 right, whiskey, cross 4, Delta 1026.
Number 5040, left rear to tank to Alpha 5. Join Bravo. Contact ground point under. See you.
Bravo to Alpha 9.
All right.
Right, sir, 656, fly heading 120, runway 12 right, 34 takeoff.
Clear takeoff 12 right, then heading 120, Y, 656.
All right, here goes Icy back to Reykjavik with the MAX 9.
So 2931, once you're all set, we're going to fly runway heading, runway 17, so takeoff.
So 2122, runway 17 line at point, the wind now 330 at 5.
Alright, man.
Icer 656, turn left, heading 105. 105, contact departure, good night.
Heading 205, departure, 656, well,
Iceland Air with a full send.
Runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 17,
And Bill Sexton, hey, welcome to our program today. Happy Tuesday to you. Well, it's been an interesting day at MSP. Not as interesting as yesterday, but we got to witness the first Iberia departing nonstop to MSP.
Hello, 1026, heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff, the winds are 330 at 4. Clear for 40, just short of that 220 for now.
And MN Sports Fan 88 says, good evening, Alex. Good evening, MN Sports Fan. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. So today's been a interesting day of spotting. Not as interesting as yesterday and how chaotic Monday yesterday was with all those diversions falling out of the sky, figuratively speaking. We're en route to Chicago that had to detour to Minneapolis, and most of them have made their way out of the Twin Cities. But there are still a couple wide-body aircraft, one of which we're currently looking at, ANA. They're expected to depart in the early morning tomorrow. And our United 787-10 Dreamliner is expected to depart around 8:21 p.m.
It's 5390, once you get there, runway 17 line of point, the winds are 330 at 4.
So we're a little under an hour away from the supposed departure of our United 787-10 Dreamliner, which we do not get here at MSP.
Sweet. Roger, sounds good. I'll see in just a moment in position. Scouts 5390.
Favorite type of airplane for me? Well, I would have to say out of airplanes currently flying and of aviation history in the past, probably the L-1011 of all time. Out of the ones currently flying, the A350.
Well, 1026, contact departure, we'll see you. It's 5390, once you're all set, heading 150, 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So one of our live viewers kind of gave us some background information as to why ANA had stayed a full day at MSP, despite the fact that everyone else seemingly got out today. But there was routine maintenance that needed to be carried out as soon as the aircraft landed. So that maintenance has since been completed. And then I think it was also stated that they needed to pull bags from the aircraft as well. So the aircraft is going to be ready to go hopefully tomorrow morning. Not sure if we're going to be able to catch the departure for ANA. And based on where they've parked, possibly a 1-2 right departure. We'll see. Rosie says, my favorite plane is the French B A350. Love that plane. I got to see French B arrive in Los Angeles when we were there back in May. I like the French B livery a lot. That's a really good pick, Rosie. Stellar pick. Micah also answering the question. Definitely the Boeing 757, although the Vickers VC-10 is up there as well, but long retired.
Right, third line. What's your right, third line, up. 5390, contact departure, we'll see you.
And Cohen 17 saying hello. Hey, Cohen. Favorite plane is the Cessna Skyhawk. The venerable 172. Got to see a ton of those at AirVenture Oshkosh. By the way, everybody, we have tons of footage from Oshkosh. I caught more of the convention side of things. Logan caught more of the air show side of things. There's a lot more to just the air than just the air show at AirVenture. It's a whole convention. CHI Pilot, thanks so much for stopping by once again, saying, wow, the ANA is still here. Yes, according to somebody who actually is chiming in and tuning in that was actually over there on the ground, that has firsthand knowledge of the situation, allegedly, states that the aircraft, after it landed yesterday, needed to undergo some routine maintenance. So that's probably the explanation as to why they are going to be departing tomorrow morning instead of departing today along with everyone else. So Mike is saying, yep, mechanics were working on it this afternoon. That work has since been completed.
Rack 2948, let's come push approved. Sorry, I had the wrong number. Rack 2148, push approved.
Push approved, American 2148. Thanks, Tim. We have access.
One long, two short. One of our boating friends chiming in with the Lockheed Constellation for me. That's a really good choice, one long, two short. Really excellent choice. I love the Connie.
4915, exit Alpha 5, join Bravo, contact ground at point.
The Super Constellation is probably my favorite out of all the propeller-driven airliners to ever exist.
Yeah, 49, 15 minutes, contact via Bravo Delta, hold short of Charlie 5.
Is that a bunch of speed tape? Kind of looks like it. CHI Pilot, hey, good to know that the A220 add-on for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 is out. They were hyping that up big time at the Flight Sim Expo, which I got to check out on Sunday.
4464, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Left turn Alpha 3, join Alpha with Park Charlie 3,
2392, as you join Alpha, contact ground at point down there, we'll see you.
Point 9, you have a good night, Delta 2398.
Go to Lee Space.
Continue Bravo Lee Space, Type 3.
4915, continue via Charlie 5, Charlie Quebec.
All right, so there's our United 787.
2392, Minnesota, taxi Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4.
Cohen, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope to catch you on the next installment of MSP Live. Looking to go live maybe this Thursday, if the schedule holds. So make sure you're subscribed so you never miss a notification. We are a few likes away from hitting the big 500. Big thanks to everybody that's hit the like button here today, that's enjoying the Tuesday atmosphere for plane spotting at Will Chamberlain Field here in the Twin Cities. Also, in just a minute, we're going to pan to our left and swing around to Terminal 1 to catch the taxi of our American Airlines Retro livery. The Bare Metal Retro came in from Dallas-Fort Worth earlier on the south parallel and is ready to head back out.
Via Alpha, Alpha 5, and Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Wait, that's the Alpha 5, Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
2392, that is correct.
Oh, 2683, turn right, heading 215. 215 is the heading, contact departure. Good night.
Correct, 2148, monitor 126.7.
Monitor 127, right, 148.
Got 446, D4, monitor tower 126.7.
American 2140 Master, the retro paint on Delta, cross runway 12 right, right turn on Whiskey, then cross runway 4.
On Delta, cross runway 12 right, make a right turn on Whiskey, then cross runway 4, American 2148.
2274 Master, the ones are 070 at 9, runway 12 right, clear to line. Where are you parking today? Sweet. There's no one behind you. If you can roll down to Alpha 3 or further, that's fine by me.
So 2167 FM, taxi to the gate via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo. So 2977, that's going to push the through runway 1 to left.
Good, 4464 band, car and taxiway, Mike, cross, runway 12 right, join Whiskey, I'll follow the American Retro Paint, traffic at a 4 mile funnel.
Oh, that Mike, cross 12 right, then,
Tower
3840 band, clear hello, number 2, the 1080 and 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, number 2, Tower 3840.
That's 2366, that's going to take 2 pop into the gate. American 2148, once you're all set, heading 150, runway 17, service takeoff.
sorry, was that for American 2148?
You got it. American 2148, heading 150, runway 17, service takeoff.
Safe takeoff, runway 17, heading 150.
How cool is that? An up front,
2148.
up close and personal experience with the American Airlines Bare Metal Retro 737.
2977, runway 12 left, XCV, Papa Cross, runway 22. Star number 2, the winds are 0, 90, and 10.
Oh wow, we've surged past 500 likes.
Goes 4464, your discretion.
Big thanks to everybody who's enjoying our stream today, and you guys deserve a round of applause. Thanks so much for supporting the channel today. And joining us for some lovely MSP Airport plane spotting. And of course, we got to do an instant replay of the smooth, slow taxi from American's beautiful Bare Metal Retro.
Ground up, 167.
Airport 525, go into the RJ up the runway.
I miss this American livery so much.
2167, start of the gate, and you can pull them whenever they leave. 20, runway 17, start the takeoff. Turn over to come back and continue to connect to the gate. 2246, now it's going to push through runway 17.
Everybody, Tower Union Delta 1565 on the visual 12 right. We're parking at 513.
Well, 1555 maps are low. The winds are 100 and 10. Currently up 13 is occupied. Also, that's fine. We'll figure out what to get on the ground. Runway 12 right, clear the line.
12 Delta 1555. Runway 17, Delta 2309.
So we are rapidly approaching the 8 o'clock hour. We are expecting United to depart with the 787-10 Dreamliner. It was one of our diversions that landed into MSP yesterday, and then we'll also have Air France with the 777-200AR headed back to Paris. Also have Delta 162 Heavy coming up here just around the corner. So that departure will be to AMS at the A330, and then I think we're going to have Delta 116 to Copenhagen as well.
Bravo, ground 127, 30.
There's 4464, contact departure, we'll see you.
Jason Jenkins says that the American retro livery that we just saw, taxi past, cannot be done with many of the newer planes because of the bare aluminum. Well, case in point, the 787 Dreamliner as well is a good example.
2967, Afghan, push approved for 17. Push approved for 17.
Such a timeless look.
3840 ground, continue via Bravo, Delta, Quebec. Which gate you going to?
Bravo, Delta, Quebec, gate Alpha 11730.
Kirk J, loving the instant replays. Thanks, Kirk. I try and bring out the instant replays as much as I can, especially when we have the landings on the south parallel. Taking a quick hydration break.
2863, left turn Alpha 5, join Alpha, the bus will wait for you. Where are you parking?
Alpha 5, Alpha, we're going Charlie 7, day 2863.
2863, ready to left turn Alpha 5, join
So we have a couple of A330 departures tonight for Delta. By the way, in case you were paying attention, I did not mention this, but I did know it in the back of my mind. No Delta 9 today. That was an arrival that typically happens in the late afternoon. Delta 9er was canceled today. Did anybody see this on the flight boards for today? No Delta 9er. It's with the A330.
That's 26 minutes down, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Quebec to the gate.
Jason says, going back to the American Airlines bare metal retro. Do miss that livery. My dad worked for American in the late 80s and early 90s when that was the livery. Oh, that's very cool. Thanks for sharing, Jason.
5527, monitor 126.7.
And Marcus saying, Delta 9 not here today. You're correct. Hey, Marcus. Great to have you on board with us. Also relieved that you in the Chicago area are getting a break from the nasty weather, and well, at least for today anyway.
Alpha 5, join Bravo. Your gate's just pushed. They're getting ready to leave.
Rosie says Alex posted a couple of tidbits about the Sun Country Retro on the community page. Go ahead and check it out. I will. Our Discord.
We took 3 minutes. You got ground, so that's fine. Your push is approved. So be a problem.
So Flames, we are broadcasting from MSP International. This is Will Chamberlain Field in Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Delta's second largest, busiest hub when you account for all of the passenger traffic. KLM, Air France, staples in the summertime, especially Air France at the 777-200 daily. Also home to Sun Country Airlines, which will soon be fully engulfed in the Allegiant system and under their banner. And MSP is also a airport that receives a ton of diversions from Chicago O'Hare inbound flights when they get bad weather during the summer, as was the case yesterday. It was chaos.
So this is 2309, monitor 126.7.
73 degrees, Marcus. That has to feel super, super awesome. I'll take that weather over this 88-degree nonsense. Well, you know, to be fair, it actually feels quite nice outside.
So 2246, when that toes out of your way, there's Alpha Golf 21. You taxi via Alpha, hold for the taxi Alpha 5.
Number 55, 27 at taxi, Alpha 8, cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
What's the red Alpha 8, right?
27, 40 on Nonstop, taxi, Charlie, cross, runway 12 right, right turn Whiskey, then cross runway 4.
That's 12 right on Charlie, right turn Whiskey, cross 4, Delta, 27.9.
Number 5020, exited Alpha 5, join Bravo, contact ground to point enter.
Alpha 5, going.
Zachary, I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm hoping for United to be on time tonight to depart back to Chicago here with the Dreamliner.
All the bus, clear to cross 12 right, right on Whiskey, clear to cross runway 4.
Now, they are slated for a 8:21 p.m. departure, allegedly.
Seven 50, 20 minutes down, taxi to Gavia Bravo, Delta, Quebec. 1555, is your crew there to flag your right in?
Absolutely.
1555, just short of Charlie 5 for now then, and we'll get the other bus out of the alley first.
Ground, Delta 2967, taxi to Vectory, Alpha, exit.
2967, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, cross runway 22, join Mike, you can hold short of runway 12 right.
Delta 2967, taxi to 170 at Charlie 6, cross 22, then Mike, hold short 120 right.
That's 2246, hold short runway 12 right at Alpha 5. So 2246, monitor tower 126.7. And over 620, straight ahead there, make the right on Charlie, now use Charlie and Quebec.
Alright, thanks for that, we'll go straight ahead to Charlie, Charlie
3578 minutes down, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 22 and hold short, runway 12 right. The 57 maps, the winds are 090 at 11, runway 12 right, third one. The 5527 heading 140, runway 17, push big off.
140.
Over 5253 minutes down, push approved, runway 17. For the 162, heavy minutes down, push approved, runway 12 right.
Push approved, 12 right. We'll need relief from the well-known climb restrictions. Delta 162 heading.
The relief is granted. CRG is on the roll, your discretion, runway 17, line of point. So 2967, monitor tower 126.7. Turn Tango, taxi to the ramp with main sail.
Right, 22 Tango to the ramp, staying with you inbound,
2246 bound for taxi, Alpha 5, cross runway 12 right, right turn Whiskey, stay with me for more.
Alright, cross 12.
Michael Whiskey, stay with you, go to 24.
Delta 1661, Tango 1 straight.
1661 maps tower, the winds are 090 at 10, runway 12 right, third one.
Alright, 1 straight, go.
Fly runway heading runway 17, push it takeoff. Yes, 3578, monitor 126.7. 2246 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Whiskey, cross runway 4, go, thank you for you.
Cross runway 22, join Mike, hold short runway 12 right.
Well, there's the feeder, Mountain Air Cargo from Duluth with the ATR-42. Listen to those Pratt & Whitney turboprops.
The 4129, stand by. 7620, join pop out of the gate. We're heading to 150, 150, runway 17, first takeoff. 144, just make the 180 on the Quebec and then short of the gate, pulling when they leave. To right.
Alpha 8, hold short 12 right, up 2967.
4129, excuse Scott, there's one RJ to the right, they're going to join Quebec, but for now you can start to 170 Quebec, short of spot 79. The 1456 Nashville, the winds are 090 to 12, runway 12 right.
How about that? Some more 757 action.
Energy 57, right turn on, runway 22, right turn Tango to the ramp up main clear. Tango with you.
So this is Delta to Las Vegas. Flight 2246 with a flying pencil 757-300.
4129 behind the opposite direction, CRJ now taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
And Delta 162 Heavy has pushed back from the gate. So we will have the departure of the A330 here coming up in the next several minutes. Our next arrival, meanwhile, on 12 right, Delta 1661 from Portland, Oregon.
So 2246, once you're all set, fly runway head in, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 2967 Kmsp Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
That's 2967, cross 12 right, Alpha
1661, left turn Alpha 5, where are you parking?
Alpha 5, Charlie 1.
1661 Alpha 5, join Bravo, contact ground at point 9.
Take another look at the smooth touchdown from the 321 Neo. I love this airplane so much.
Alpha 8 at Alpha 8, hold short of runway 12 right.
So there is increased activity around our ANA 777. And we're going to get to that right away, and the increased activity is in the form of air stairs have been deployed and are in place around the aircraft. Yep, and there goes the door opening up.
Delta 16. So Delta 16 coming, and then I just joined Bravo short of Delta for now. Delta 162 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, runway 22 and Alpha.
Bravo 22, Alpha for 12 right, Delta 162 Heavy.
Last class 32, ground push approved, runway 12 right. Delta 2871 minutes, ground push approved, runway 17. So 1661 behind the Heavy A330, continuing Bravo Delta, Quebec now. Runway 12 right, clear to line. Where are you parking today?
12 right, clear to land, Echo 7, United 17.
Sounds good. With a 1456 left turn tax for Alpha 5, and where are you parking today?
So how interesting is this? Now, our 777, keep in mind, is slated for departure tomorrow morning.
2246, turn right, heading 215, 215, contact departure. You guys are flight out to Vegas.
It's not often we get a view of a 777 being surfaced, especially from this distance. And relatively close to us. And right in front of us, too, directly front and center.
35, 78, your discretion. The bus is on the
Well, I'll tell you, there's been a lot of fantastic stuff here on this Tuesday. Not as chaotic and probably not as hectic as yesterday by a long shot, but certainly fun-filled.
4129, monitor 126.7. Airfix 253, monitor 126.7.
Gene is saying hello. Hey, welcome. Rosalini 92. I am going to give you some good news. Yes, we are going to have a runway recap for tonight. Jaden 876, good to see you. Jaden asks, is ANA leaving today? Just tuned in. Well, I don't think so, but there is increased activity around the aircraft.
3940 master number 2, the 1080 at 9 runway 12 right.
And we also have Delta 162 Heavy that is about to depart to AMS. It'll be passing right in front of our view of our ANA 777. There it is. Captain Knox, good to see you today. Captain Knox saying, did I hear correctly that a retro 737 came in? Yeah, 2 of them. One that we get to see almost every day, the Sun Country retro livery. It's a 1990s retro scheme. The aircraft, 826 Sierra Yankee, also honored in memory of the late Jim Olson, founder of Sun Country Airlines. And we also got the American Airlines bare metal retro livery today. And we got a close taxi, too, during golden hour, which was just exquisite. So that aircraft is doing a turn out of Dallas. Captain Knox asks, so what is that weird silver plane that looks like a B-29 in the background? So I'm going to show everybody what Captain Knox is referring to. I think we pointed it out a few times on the stream, but it's always good to refresh everyone's memory. That is a Boeing Stratofreighter. It's built off of the Boeing 377 Stratocruiser chassis. So this particular airframe is actually at a museum that's on the grounds of Fort Snelling Air Base on the north side of MSP. It'd be cool if that aircraft was flying. It's not, but I don't know, it's kind of a cool thing. Especially to see in the distance. There's a lot of other aircraft that are over there, too.
United A170, contact ground point on.
Bravo Delta, and what was the date?
Bravo Delta is showing an echo 7.
All right, Aviation LIA, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Says Alex, unfortunately, the Dreamliner got pushed back by an hour. Oh, no.
Delta 235.
That's unfortunate.
Heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Well, we'll see. I kind of buy that, Luke, just because I haven't seen too much activity around the airframe.
Mike Crossfire 1 direct, join whiskey.
Track 1 right at Mike
Got 3947, 2 mile an hour, keep going down to Alpha 5 without delay, left there, join Alpha, and then contact around a .9er.
So the ANA 777 that we are currently looking at right now, it already received its maintenance. It was routine maintenance. Now it was scheduled to receive it after it arrived at Chicago. But that never happened yesterday because they had to divert due to inclement weather. So ANA 12 from Narita diverted to Minneapolis en route to Chicago. And upon arrival, and after doing the hokey pokey and turning itself around after depositing all of the passengers and crew, after waiting for what seemingly felt like an eternity for those folks on board. On the 12 right de-ice pad, they went to Terminal 2. Everyone got off, was able to stretch their legs, and hopefully make their way to Chicago. The aircraft was then towed back to the 12 right pad where it would spend the night. And then maintenance crews were dispatched today to work on the airframe we're currently capturing in view. And so we've heard the maintenance work has wrapped up. It's been completed, which is an excellent sign for ANA.
5 mile per hour, 12 right, line blade traffic across downfield.
162 heavy, line up and wait, 12 right.
So the 470 southbound to position at Mike, cross train 12 right, continue to get a tango, monitor .9er on the other side.
Captain Knox, they did not have a Stratofreighter at Oshkosh. That would be very cool, though, to see one of those flying.
Tango in to see behind that company off your right,
So the one that's around here did not get restored to flying condition.
Number 35, uniform, contact departure. Delta 162 heavy, traffic's on a 3 mile final, wind 1007, turn left heading 105, running 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Private heading 12 right, clear for takeoff, open 162 heavy.
Skywards 4129, turn left heading 120, running 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 5253, runway 17, line up away.
Bye-bye, Delta 162 heavy. Have a great flight to Amsterdam. And I don't believe it. The French are on time. It's a miracle. They were uber late last night, and they are pushing back at around 8:09 Central. So Air France, I think they were a little early today. Air France was super duper punctual on today's MSP turn out of Charles de Gaulle. Excellent. Flames, I wish we had JAL. To be honest, I think JAL could do somewhat good in this market, although MSP is just super congested. I don't think MSP can handle another international airline.
Envoy 4000, verifying on Delta, short of 12, right?
Delta 12 right, envoy 4000.
As you just say, Delta short of runway 12, right?
Delta short of.
So stick around, everybody. Air France is going to be on time, allegedly, for departure, and the sign that they have already pushed back, and it's 8:10 p.m. means that the French are going to be on time. Love seeing our French friends here at MSP. Love Air France. Their 777s are among the coolest departures that you're going to catch here at MSP, especially during the summertime. We love Air France. And here is Alaska for performance. Now departing 12 right.
Envoy 4000, what's your gate?
Echo 15, I'm with us.
Airport is approved, runway 12 left, point 9 for taxi, Yankee current.
On 532, contact Spark.
Oh, I have to show this. Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Uniform, runway 12 right, taxi to Bravo, cross runway 4, then Mike Alpha.
Okay, 12 right via Bravo, we cross runway 4, and then Mike and Alpha. And,
Look at this.
899 unit.
All right, bye-bye graphics. Look at that sunset tonight from Minneapolis.
3 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, continue to be at Charlie, 0.11, monitor 0.9er on the other side.
There you go, everybody. It's a very Minneapolis sunset.
Uniform, the Emperor off the right will be giving way to you.
Atomic Gaming says, we have a Strom coming. I don't know what a Strom is. I know what a storm is. Well, you've been a goofy audience today.
Delta 2871, contact Spark Frigate.
We are closing in on 600 likes. Can we get to the big 600 before show's end?
Delta 2918, so I'm heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So as of the last several minutes, ANA is getting swarmed with personnel.
17, line of play.
Air France, A9er Uniform Heavy is also going to taxi right by him on Alpha. Hawkeye Rob, good to see you today, Rob. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Minneapolis. Rob saying hello, MSP Quad City Airport area here. Well, welcome. I know exactly where the Quad Cities are at. I haven't been down there, but heard it's a pretty cool area. What?
Okay, 1845. Let's see, you'll have to go Bravo, but then head sort of to push. Let's just say Bravo, sort of the tunnel. I've got one pushing on the other side of the tunnel that you won't be able to pass.
Okay, Bravo, hold short the tunnel.
Dallas 45 Minneapolis Tower, I'm Mike. Crossway 1 to right, join the with.
Mike, cut much bigger and whiskey, got 465.
Delta 3075, someone take 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 2918, contact departure response.
I got one push into the spot, so I'll be calling you back in about 5 minutes.
It's a move that we don't see Air France typically making. Of course, they had to kind of sidestep ANA on their way to 12 right for departure. So they got a nice head-on look. And a nice head-on look with the 777-200.
Dallas 3886 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, crossfire 12 right, join whiskey. Dallas 3780 Minneapolis Tower, traffic home position at Mike, crossfire 12 right, join whiskey.
On Mike, cross 12 right, join with Dallas 3780.
Delta 3075, contact departure.
2979, Minneapolis Complex approval, runway 17.
Downfield, runway 12 right, line of flight.
Capacity 9 uniform, switch to tower now, 126.7.
126.7, 890 uniform, thank you, bye-bye.
Good day. Delta 1363, Minneapolis Complex approved, runway 17.
17, okay. 890 uniform, heavy, ready for departure.
Air France 89 uniform, Minneapolis Tower, hello, wind 110 at 9er, turn left heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12 right, 890 uniform. And left heading 105 at takeoff, thank you very much.
So 134, once WestJet passes the tail, that'll be who you're waiting for, and then your push is approved, runway 17.
Ground up 1356 right now.
So 1356, runway 17.
JK Aviator, yes, we could get a turn and burn here.
And I went right.
I'm sorry, that was Bravo Charlie Whiskey cross 30 or 12 right, Delta 1356.
Delta 1356, it's Bravo Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Bravo Charlie, hold short, 12 right, Delta 1356.
That's at 1845, continue via Bravo, runway 4, pop-up.
And ground Delta. Still don't have our numbers if you want to hold us somewhere out of the way.
And I'll put you in the 17 pad if you still don't have them by there.
Perfect, thank you. 1356.
Delta 1356, monitor tower 126.7. As you're taxiing down with you can just let them know if you still don't have your numbers.
Sky 3886, turn left angle 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Sky 3780, runway 17, line of void. Delta 1356, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, crossing 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
On Charlie, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1356.
Air France 89 uniform, contact departure, good day.
South 3, thank you.
Au revoir, Air
Sky
France.
4035, contact departure, is
Boy, they were on the lighter side today, too. It did not take very long for that big, fat frame of the 777 to rotate and get into the air. Kind of a sporty departure from the 777-200. I like it. And you betcha, that's going to the runway recap for tonight. I mean, Air France always does, but especially tonight.
3530 will give way to a west set on runway 4.
So we'll also keep our eyes fixed to ANA. So there is cargo. There's something that is being either loaded into or about to be loaded into or already unloaded from the airframe. Hey, RTD70, Robert, so good to see you today. Happy Tuesday. Is that ANA? When did that come in? Yesterday, we were live and on hand to capture this diversion that came in from Tokyo Narita. It was inbound to Chicago and had to turn away because of severe weather. And it sat overnight at MSP, so after they did the hokey pokey, dropped everyone off at T2, they got towed back to the 12 right pad where they spent the night. And then throughout the day today, mechanics were working on the aircraft to perform some routine maintenance that the aircraft was initially scheduled for, I guess, when it was supposed to have arrived in Chicago. And that maintenance work has since been completed. So there is definitely some sort of palletized cargo that has either been unloaded or is about to be loaded into the aircraft.
Okay, 14 intersection, Delta 14,
from what we can see.
Minneapolis, tower 12 right, clear to land, wind 11010.
So the most credible estimate that we've heard so far on the departure time for ANA is 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. But if they're able to swing the departure time to get out of here sooner, they will absolutely, and by all means, encouraged to do so. This aircraft has been out of circulation and in the eyes of the airline for far too long. This aircraft needs to be in the air making money.
Ground up the 2929 recheck.
Luke, Aviation LAA, thanks so much again for the $10 super chat. Saying, so Alex, the total for diversions yesterday was 27. Only 2 are here. And by the way, out of the 27 diversions, 2 of those that remain are heavies.
12 left, taxi via Bravo.
So thanks, Luke. We'll pull that up. So 27 total diversions yesterday, and I think that the wide-body diversion count was up to 13. So we had a baker's dozen wide-body diversions yesterday. We were live and catching the action. We came online right in the middle of that frenzy.
Delta, Quebec.
Okay, so James Jones, 9409, says unloading cargo. That would make a lot of sense, especially, and you know what? That could probably be the bags, now that I remember correctly. Like one of our live viewers over there that was actually working the aircraft kind of gave us a little tip and let us know that once the maintenance work was complete, which it's been complete for quite a while, I think that we're going to start unloading the bags, which, according to what I'm seeing, I think is what they're in the process of doing. So everybody's luggage. And it would make sense that they would have to get into the aircraft in order to operate the cargo doors. Also, maybe to perform some routine tests in preparation for its alleged departure tomorrow morning.
26-7 to the tower, Delta 29, thank you.
Runway 17, taxi pop off, Mike, 514, hold short, runway 12 right. Delta 1563, monitor tower, 126.7.
Zagoat DF, that is my guess. I don't know for sure. Now, it probably could not be luggage, and I'm pretty sure that it is some cargo that ANA was taking alongside the luggage from all the travelers aboard. Now, it's pretty well known that passenger airlines below deck will haul cargo, especially on international treks. It's not uncommon for the wide-body aircraft such as the 777 to haul some freight in the belly cargo hold in addition to everyone's bags. So whatever cargo is on there, they're probably just getting the rest of it off. Yeah, Mike, I'm kind of thinking that as well, because wouldn't the luggage be in more containers, if anything? Looks like freight to me. I think that's some of the extra cargo that they were carrying that was destined for Chicago O'Hare that was in the belly bag. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, Zagoat. Because someone said earlier, oh, that's luggage. I'm not going to say they're wrong, but you know, I'm not going to go out on a limb and say, oh, that's correct. Because we just don't know.
2614, monitor tower 126.7.
Aviation LAA Luke. It's been amazing with the super chats. So Luke saying, so Alex, in the total for diversions yesterday was 27, only 2 are still here. And then also Aviation LAA says, so Alex, with those 27, 23 were O'Hare, 3 were Midway, and 1 was Milwaukee. Did post a full detailed breakdown in the Flight Alerts channel on the MSP Airport Spotting Discord this morning. Thanks for the heads up.
140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Left, heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff,
Delta 2873, turn left, ground 489er.
Left down 49, down 28.
Delta 2614, have start, Mike, crossing 12 right, join whiskey.
At Mike, that's 1 2 right, join whiskey, Delta 2614.
Delta 1563 at Mike, 259, company 75, off your right.
175, Mike, Delta 2663.
The door 5530, contact departure response.
ground up 1449, gate occupied for another 10 minutes.
The 1449, roger, continue Bravo runway 4, hold port of Charlie 6.
Bravo runway 4, short to Charlie 6, Delta 1449.
So 29, 61, runway 17, place you Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold port runway 1 to right.
Delta 2929, plus heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 144, contact departure.
Roger, today, Delta 144.
Systems are 9 Minneapolis down, text to the Papa. Let me know if you have room in with RJ Park Downfield. If you don't, but maybe go past them and double back, I'll go back.
Alpha sure, Alpha Air 212 right, so it's pretty pushing 6.
And taxi Papa, Mike, cross on my 4, hold short on my 1 2 right.
Wind 120 at 8.
So Delta 298 headed to Rome. They were scheduled to depart around 8:20. And I haven't seen 298 yet. So we'll get this next arrival. We'll kind of track it as it comes in on the south parallel. Then we'll take a peek over at Terminal 1.
Other RJ leaves the gate, so everything should clear up for it.
Scott West 4468 at Alpha 8, Coron 12 right, join with.
Alpha A with Chris 1 to right, join with.
Delta 2614, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 2675, come up to Alpha 5, then left on Alpha, or just join Alpha towards the gate, contact ground 49er.
Right, left at Alpha 5, join Alpha, we're down Delta 26.
Text for 462, Minneapolis South, SVP, via Quebec.
So I have not seen any signs of life regarding Delta 298. So their girls up departure time got pushed back to about 8:30. That was about 3 minutes ago, and they are still, assuming that this is 298, they have not pushed back yet. And of course, as evidenced by the fact that the jet bridge has not been pulled.
So 2675, Minneapolis down, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
So doing a quick double check to the flight information on Delta 298. That indeed is, after confirming, Delta 298 over at Gate Golf 4, which we can see just off of the distance. They have not pushed back. So they are running into some delays. All right, Drews.
2675, WC will be turning into the
was actually tending to our ANA 777 earlier. Drews requesting to check out the 787. Yeah, betcha.
We
could absolutely check out the
7 clear for takeoff.
787. I got to step down so I can get out of the way of the camera here.
Alex 4468.
Delta 2614, contact departure.
Switch departure, good night, Delta 2614. Runway 17, taxi Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short runway 12 right.
There's definitely some more activity over there with the United Dreamliner, and according to what Luke has said, that it's gotten pushed back an hour, and I'm starting to believe what Luke is saying is 100% correct here, because looks like they're a little ways out. So they're a little ways out from getting ready to taxi.
First, into 4934, so yours is good.
Cross 1 right, join whiskey.
And Mike Cross 1 right, join whiskey.
Endeavor 558, Gmap Tower, Mike Cross 1 right, join whiskey.
Mike Cross 1 right, join whiskey there, 518.
Tower 4615, 12 Alpha 4, and contact ground 49.
That's Alpha 4 and ground 49.
Skywest 4289 minutes, down on 12 right, taxi to Papa, cross runway 4.
Next part.
First guys, 4468, yeah.
Just 4615 minutes, Wisconsin, CDA Bravo, Delta Quebec.
All right, everybody, as the sun continues to set, we got to start paying attention to the time. The aircraft viewing area closes at dusk, so we have to be out relatively soon. But before we do so, who's ready for a runway recap tonight? Now, I was not able to grab the replay of the go-around fast enough that we had earlier in the day. That was inbound from Atlanta. Actually went around twice. But it's now the second consecutive stream that we've had a go-around on that side note. It was just a precursor to all of the interesting stuff that we'd catch today. Far less chaotic and random than yesterday, but certainly had some really incredible highlights, some special moments, as we will soon discover for our runway recap, which, by the way, does include Iberia Nonstop, ferrying back from MSP to Madrid. So let's get into our runway recap, and our first notable departure of the day was Delta 160 Heavy off 12 right. And the A350s are always a showstopper, and they steal the show quite frequently. And we opened the show with our first notable departure with this A350-900. It was a heavy departure today off the South Parallel for 160. It's a loaded flight to AMS. The Delta 165 stopped in from Amsterdam shortly after with A330-900. These aircraft have grown on us quite mightily here at MSP. A lot of us MSP spotters enjoy watching the next generation of A330 airframes. And Aer Lingus coming in on the North Parallel, so they're going to be a pretty consistent catch if we can get them on our runway recaps. Aer Lingus announced that they are pulling out of the market towards the end of this year, and this will be the second failed attempt to try and establish themselves in the MSP market. So we do not have much time left with the Irish flag carrier, and a smooth touchdown from the A321XLR out of Dublin gives us a nice highlight to look at. And we had UPS 5568, or 5556 rather, from Chicago Rockford with the A300. gracing the south parallel runway. You know, the A300's kind of becoming a little bit of a classic in the world of aviation. Always love seeing the A300. No mic taxis today for any of our cargo heavies, disappointingly, but they sure gave us some good landings on their way in. Then, of course, we had Delta 170 touching down from Seoul, South Korea. And another firm and solid touchdown from the A350. And then it was Iberia stealing the dance floor, boogieing off to Madrid. So this, I believe, is the first ever instance that a nonstop flight has been captured departing Minneapolis direct to Madrid. And the aircraft arrived yesterday on our broadcast by way of a diversion inbound to Chicago. Instead, had to make the detour to MSP. Super fortunate to have caught this pretty marquee moment for spotting this year in 2026. The Delta 299 coasting in from Rome, Italy, with the A330-900. And I think this right here must be one of our landings of the day. Nice and smooth. And, of course, you have to love it. A little aerodynamic braking, riding the bike down the south parallel. And Icelandair, they went bookends today on the south parallel. That's another big highlight. They brought in the MAX 9, the standard equipment here during the summer months. Love seeing Icelandair here at MSP. Now, typically they like to pick on the north parallel 12 left for arrival, but we didn't get that here. In fact, we got a nice touchdown in front of us of the south parallel. They would also depart on 12 right, as we'll take a look at in just a few moments. UPS sending the 767 today from Louisville. 2568 touching down just before 6 p.m. Central. And again, like the A300, no mic taxis today, but some smooth landings to put on a show in front of the camera. FedEx 798 sending us a little bit of a surprise today. Their 767-300 ERF, their freighter, the 100th 767 freighter built. You can see that little decal towards the tail on the back of the fuselage. Pretty cool catch. So FedEx really doesn't have any special liveries per se, but I think that's the closest that you could get to a special livery if you're FedEx. Speaking of special liveries, American with some flair and panache coming in from Dallas with the Bare Metal Retro 737-800. So the Bare Metal Retro 737-800, another top highlight of the day for me. Love the classic American colors. Head back out to Dallas later on. Icelandair, they were heavy on departure today, and it's no wonder why they needed the south parallel. Almost all of the 10,000 feet of pavement that 12 right, 30 left can provide. And they're usually a pretty full flight going back to Reykjavik, as you can see here. That's what we call a full send around these parts here at MSP. And then the American Bare Metal Retro strolling out to 17 in some fantastic golden hour lighting right in front of the camera. Now that is American Airlines, everybody. Just spectacular. And of course we have to do the inspection. Got to get that close up of the American Airlines retro scheme. And then Air France thundering off lighter than usual to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And I think that's the big thing that I'm taking away from the highlights package. Air France, they were up in a hurry, as we can see here. It didn't take them very long for that 777 airframe to rotate and soar into the sky. And there you go. That is our runway recap for today. So our United 787. So it is continually delayed. Now it is doubtful that we're going to be able to catch it on the stream just because we're running out of daylight, running out of time. But this summer, we'll see if we get another diversion event. And yes, folks, I am aware of the C-130 on final approach for 12 left. There's always room for one more, isn't there? And that, my friends, I think that'll do it for our show today. Wow, back-to-back episodes of MSP Live. Catching at least one of our diversion departures out of MSP today. Pretty special on 12 right. And before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported in parts by our friends over at Jet Set Shirts. There's some amazing aviation and travel-inspired apparel waiting for you over at jetsetshirts.com. Head on over and wear a slice of the Jet Set life today. And also brought to you by the Pilot's Weather Map. These are custom-made, real-time functional displays and decor that will be right at home in any office or in any residence. For more information, get yours today at thepilotsweathermap.com. And last but not least, big thanks to our friends over at DG Pilot for supporting MSP Live, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. You can check them out 24/7 online anytime at dgpilot.com. They've got all the latest model releases. If you're a model collector like I am, they have really good prices on a lot of stuff too. They inspect their models before they ship them to you, so you know you're getting a quality product every single time. They have an amazing selection of drink and party wear, as well as Minnesota-made local goods, gifts for everybody. You just have to check it out. There's something for everybody at DG Pilot. Visit them online at dgpilot.com for more information. Well, I wish we could stay and capture the diversion departures, but viewing area is going to be closing soon. Big thanks to everybody that's tuned in today and has been doing some plane spotting out here. And I'll tell you what, it's always worth braving the heat for you guys, doing some awesome spotting. I'll tell you what, MSP always puts on a great show, especially today. It was really special getting to see Iberia depart from Madrid. I think that's the first time that anybody's seen that here. So that was certainly my favorite moment of the day. So have a great night, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. And make sure you subscribe so you stay notified when we go live next. Looking at this Thursday, tentatively, of course, subject to change. In any event, we're going to try and get another one out later this week. Weather and schedule dependent, of course. And a big thanks to everyone that stuck with us today for some incredible live plane spotting here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's been a blast, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. For outstanding team of mods, for John Joseph and Logan Justice, Alex Redding, good night from Minneapolis, St. Paul. We'll see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Until then, see ya.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.